Booyakasha. Booyah. Smack bros. What is that? Dude, why is my quality always so low? It doesn't need to be that low. I'm a 720p guy. Let me get this Duolingo. Don't show me this again, dude. No more Duolingo for me. Actually, I need to learn Spanish. I should get Duolingo. But it's all AI now. They want you to forget that it's AI'd. Nice, back air. Sizzling. Oh, God, that is such a good zone. It's like a hit scan. Yo, Sparkling, what's good? How's the rivals treating ya? How you been? What you been gaming on? Getting ready for Battlefield? Dang, on the off the cuff on that. Heroes got that bullshit. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Who are you? What's up, Mathis? I'm watching Kerbo and Toko go at it. Battle of the Blues. Battle of the Blues. Neck and neck. Last stock. Hey, Kevy. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Mathis, don't be mean. Okay? All right? I was thinking about that the other day. There's funny mean, and then there's like mean. Okay? You gotta know the difference. Dang. Someone asked me out of Hoko, so I had to deal with that. But how you doing with Hoko? Is that an acronym? I don't know. No, cute cat. I already got a cat. All right, he's more nightmare than cute. He's 50% cute, 50% nightmare. Oh, homecoming. Ah, nice. Big player, play over here. I like that. Get that homecoming in. I went with my best friend, but it was just because my girlfriend at that time was out of town. So I had to go with the BF. Spooderman? Homecoming Spider-Man? Oh, we going Bowser Jr.? Big Bowser Jr.? Actually, in celebration of Mario Galaxies, did anybody get Mario Galaxies? I went to all my dances. Most of the time, I danced the night away. Some were lame. Some of them are lame. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think ours was really cool. We had some nice ones. We were getting down though. You know what I mean? We were doing stuff that we should not have been doing at the time. Like I chaperoned where I work, and I was like, damn, you guys are boring. Dude, Hypers? CB Hyper? Who is CB Hypers? See these nuts? I actually hate fighting Bowser Jr. I don't understand why his toolkit is so wild. Yo, Jax. Hello, Mr. Catastrophic. How are you doing today? Mr. Claus was my father. Go, Kerbo, go, kick ass. Kick ass. Get it going. Get them dubs. I'm still learning the Meta Knight. I had to get... I'm getting humbled, all right? Meta Knight's very difficult. I'm not going to lie. He is probably going to be one of my more difficult characters and will probably take me a while. What's up, Hina? Come here. I'm good. Come on in, yeah. At the very beginning, because you were just chilling. You were like letting me hit you, and I was like, all right, what? That blocks the flames? The flames of the hero? Nice coverage. Dude, Toko's got that bullshit going for him. Oh. Where at? What's the tournament? Is it local? You already have 3D All-Star, so I don't care about the minor graphical changes. Some people say it's really good. It's a really good re-release. Like, it's a definitely on the Switch too. I think it's on the Switch and Switch 2, right? Or is it just on Switch 2? Ooh. I saw that one coming. Yeah, it must be a local. Hoping for top 8. Get the practice in. Come on in. Let's get some practice for that. I gotta get the Meta Knight going. Meta Knight's dookie. This is like week 0 though, so I am just picking them up. I don't really know a lot of people who even play Meta Knight. I've rarely even... I've been doing arenas for years. I've never really seen a lot of Meta Knights. Do a little taunt. Tell me when you're ready. Got it. Come on. Okay. You were really going on with this one, huh? You really want that to work? Ah, I thought you were gonna do it fair. God, okay. It's hard to approach with Meta Knight. Ah, so you gotta wait for that. Oh. Silly little bang. Shit. God, I cannot hit anybody with that. There we go. Finally got him with that. That's like I realize that's like Meta Knight's best thing is just sometimes going so fast, so low, and just hitting them. Beep. He's kind of like Kirby with Spargoon, and both went Spargoon. The Spargooners. Wait, did I put an ID and a password on this? ID, hold on, let me put this on. GXPDR pass 93. Well, you SD'd like twice, Toko. Oh, you're SD. If you did an SD, I bet you do better. You're just kidding. You gave me that one, Toko. You gave me that. I know it. I know it's. We got the Kirby fight though, the cannon. I just gotta get better with Meta Knight. He's so hard. Nice call out on that. God, dude, that's whack. What? I was rolling through. That's bullshit. I got lucky with that. How is that not hitting? Ah. Yeah, I whiffed. Dude, Meta Knight is kind of awful in general. He's pretty hard to use. Yo, I'm about to kick off 3 y'all. I don't deal with this weird childish bullshit if you guys are gonna come in here with this. The Spargoons. I'm trying to have a good time, not a weird freaking. You guys better. No, my Meta Knight, I just need training. I know, the Spargoon raid. Toko. Alright, this is getting weird. I don't know. Coach, you're actually getting weird on me, dude. I'm gonna time you out for a little bit. I'm gonna go 5 hours. Yeah, I'm not here. Dude, I went to work, came back, dude, ate a good meal, worked out. I ain't gonna training my Meta Knight. I'm not gonna take that negative, weird. I don't even incel weird shit, dude. Here to have a good time. This I feel like is a good fight. Dude, you gotta stay hydrated, you gotta eat, you gotta train well, dude. Eat well, train well. Dude, we'll have a good time. We'll play some Smash. I got Smash, and if we have a good time with that, then maybe we can go to Mario Kart. But on the list is Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is tonight. We gotta start it. We gotta start it with the Meta Knight. Meta Knight, Hollow Knight. I know, dude. Ultron got they nerfed him just for the fuck of it, dude. They're like, but I guess it's the kill triple heals. They really don't want triple heals. Hulk is gonna be fun. I gotta study it, dude. Meta Knight's so crazy with his up air juggles, and his ledge, like Ledge combos? Damn, dude. Kerbo's having a good time tonight. You attempt their Phoenix to do her tech, but now that's gone. You need to learn Venom. Venom is hot. We all gotta learn Venom next season. He's got that new. They gave him a buff, and they already he has like everything going for him. Dang, Kerbo with the hammers. No, Cavi, dang, GG's. Because they gave him a big boof. They buffed him up. The Spargoons, dude. There's Spargoat, there's two Spargoons, and there's a Spargoat. So somebody did it, and they didn't do it right. Angela is more like Captain America, though. Well, we'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. I actually played Cushion. Cushion was having a grand old time fighting me, dude. I was raging. He was just whooping my ass. Had a lot of training with him. I'll tell you right now, if you guys get weird on me tonight, I'm not afraid of just banning you guys. I'm trying to have a nice, fun night. I understand that my Meta Knight sucks, but you guys, I literally said I'm training. You got Hammer thirsty. Thank you, Metabot. Angela's a displacement tank. You kind of you play. Well, she's like Wolverine. She's like a better Wolverine. Dude, I wonder if you had Wolverine and Angela on the same side. Just kidnapping. Dang, that was a 3-hit. See, that's what I kind of got to do with Meta Knight. I gotta go up air, hit him like 3 times, 4 times, and then come back. I keep trying to do like cool shit, but you can't do that with Meta Knight. When your MK beat Pack Steve, you got Pack doesn't even play Meta Knight, or Pack doesn't play freaking Steve. Oh wait, I actually do remember that. I think I do remember that. Yeah. You know, everyone should just learn Steve and just have a full Steve tournament. Just who's the best Steve, and then play Minecraft for a whole day. That's why it was the random best of 3. We had a Meta Knight guy come in the other day, and he like kicked it. He kicked everybody's ass. That was like his main. But he just comboed everybody. He bridge comboed. I don't even know how you remember percentages like that and stuff. Especially when so many people like heavies and... Like heavies are easier, but... Like, I couldn't even do it on Pac. It's funny because he's tiny, but I'm also tiny, so you'd think it would equal itself out. Best Steve, but we settled it in Minecraft. fix my errors. DK was fun. I miss playing DK. He was so fun. I would main DK. I never realized how just genuinely fun he is to play. Like, even when you're losing, at least there's this sense of like, alright, it's bullshit. Because for some reason, DK kind of feels honest. Even with his little cheesiness. You know, you just got to learn how to do the weird stuff. That's what I kind of see with Kerbo sometimes, if he just did the bullshit. Hey, Eric. Eric, I already timed out Mathis. He already pissed me off. He's timed out for 5 hours. I got invaded by the Spargoons. Five hours. Yeah. He said I suck. Which is okay. You gotta at least... Which, like, think about it now, I do suck. But that's besides I think it's the principle now. Now, as a streamer, I have to say, you can't tell me that I suck like that. That's hurt my feeling. You know, that's shitless territory almost. You know, it's my first day, first week, first 3 days. Bowser Jr. is fun. He looks kind of simple, and he also is pretty badass online. Well, then he's a liar. Then his timeout stays. Okay, unless somebody can bring a counter argument, then the jury stands. Eric, no, because you do it on... Then I know you're doing it out of love. Okay? Mathis is actually mean sometimes. And I take his... You have a sense of you're a good person. Put me on the GOAT list. For the GOAT list, GOAT list is, I don't even know really. I got to put some rules on how to get the shit list. Is you actually have to hurt my feelings. You have to hurt them. You have to be like, ouch, you shouldn't have said that. You know, I'm trying my hardest here, kind of thing. Gifted you subs, to be fair. I think that would be, what is that? Isn't there a word for that? Where you buy your way in, or what's it? I do appreciate all the gifts, and they all goes back into the stream. It comes from the soul, right? It comes from the soul. You can't buy yourself the #1 trophy. I think that, yeah, there we go, Jeff. Bribery. Yeah, I really should have worded that. Isn't there a word for that? Isn't that a criminal thing? You know, when you pay somebody, and you think you have to tell them to shut up, and or you pay them so that way you get those. Actually, I think it's different than bribery, because you're paying to be on the top of the list. Like, it's like a charity almost. I think it's like a charity. I'm good for CB recruiting. Amy, you are good for CB recruiting. That's why you're on the GOAT list. Some people get on the GOAT list. Okay, Eric, on the GOAT list. Amy, GOAT list. Kerbo, you're there though. You would be on the GOAT list. Actually, you know what? Everyone's on the GOAT list now. You're on the GOAT list. Everyone look on your chairs. You're on the list. You're all goated. Recruiting wise? Okay, this one Spargoon went down and got 3 stock. Who was that Spargoon? Was that Mathis? If I end up on the GOAT list before the shit list. Okay, I want to get Irk in here, so one Spargoon has got to go, okay? Irk is the homie. He goes on. No, that was Lorne. That was not Lorne. Mathis is on the shit list tonight, for sure. He came in here hot, and he was also mean the other day. And you know what he said? He was being mean because I just caught, I remember this, right? Because I just caught a Melody, how do you freaking say that legendary's names? Meloda. Miloetta. All right, and I didn't know the typing of her, and he was mean. He was mean about it. Now my Switch setup is currently with my roommate on his honeymoon. Dang, he's just on with the Switch. Oh, you lent it to him or them? Nice. That's nice. Wait, are they already on did the wedding already happen? Oh yeah, that's right. You said that's with the social life thing. You got 12 hours of doing the social. Okay, that makes sense. But you can't play Smash Brothers with the homies? I know, right? Stop being. What's somebody being a kind person, man? I hope you get a lot of love your way, though. I bought Coops when he came in here. When he got married, I got him and his wife the Wii U when it first came out. I thought it'd be a good thing that they can do together. I know I wasn't invited. What? I would have came. I'm actually getting kind of ticked off on Toko because, like, how is he landing some of this bullshit that he throws out there, dude? Okay, there ain't no way that Toko is training. Do you think he actually is low-key training, like actually getting real good watching videos and stuff? It's Toko. He's got that look. But then sometimes he just throws it out there, baby. Hero is just OP. Dude, you earned that laziness. It has nothing to do with hero crits. Nothing to do with that. So you did a fair and a grab to another fair. Look at that. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Okay? That is 100% a sick-ass combo, what he just did right there. Sometimes the dice doesn't roll. I will say, that second stock was so sweet. Bowser Bruiser. And you jinxed him. Good. I'm glad I jinxed him. I wanted him to lose. Alright? I can compliment somebody and still wish for their demise. Good job. You did great out there. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm joking. Why you hate on the dyslexic? Why we hate on the dyslexic like that? Huh? You got a problem with the dyslexics? Dude, my spelling errors are horrible. They hurt. Oh, Jeff, you have to see, this is what I'm talking about, dude. I'm trying to have a good time tonight. And he brings this main. The most bullshit. You know what? I did research today. More research on characters that. Because I'm trying to make a YouTube video, guys. I don't know if I told you about this. Hold up. Let me get my big book of characters. We're going to do, like, research, like, analytic research, like, scholastic, and try to theorize, and guesstimate who will be the next one, who will be the next characters. Okay, hold up. We already know Waluigi's going to be in it, or some weird shit. I was thinking of the weird characters, though, dude. Like, in Xenoblade, who would be a villain that would be in Smash? Right? Z? I think Malos. Malos would actually be sick. You gotta have a villain. They have every hero has to have the villain counterpart. Jin would be sick. But you only get like one. And then, because if you're gonna throw Noah and Mio, right? Because they're the heroes, then you gotta throw a villain. Mathis already calls me hot every time he sees me in a Smash VOD. What? What? I mean, I personally wouldn't, but I would not want a face on the internet more than this. Wait. What's going on? I'm reading up. This is not you? That's not... That's you. That's clearly you. So... And that my Mennonite? This is the best you've ever seen. you have to say my Meta Knight is the best Meta Knight in the world. And then I will let you. That's the only way. The only way. Well, CB Hyper's left. Oh, no, wait. Who left? One of the Spargooners? Kerbo, Toko. Pac, did you come in? No, Pac is one of the Spargoons. Oh, Toko left. No, Toko's there. I swear we had a full house. Oh, Kev left. Why would Kev leave? No. All right, guys. The Meta Knight. Would you believe me if I tried to parry that? God, fighting Bowser Jr. is actually so scary. God, dude. It up me, dude. Damn it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that one. That was the delay. I don't want to talk about. Ah. I meant to hit up B and I meant to. That was pressed along beforehand. So thank you, Kerbo. Thank you. Pack is banned. Okay, Meta Knight training. Bowser, okay, I'm kind of getting it. Oh, dude, we're doing Cloud? Oh, okay, Kevius. We were wondering where you went. You can message me, Kevios, and tell me what's good, what's wrong. We can talk about it. Message me, give me a private message if it's bad. He's banned. Snapped out of existence. Ban him for Mathis' review. You guys play Meta Knight. He's hard. Meta Knight's hard. Okay, not only is he hard, dude, Shulk was easier. I'm gonna honestly say maybe Shulk was easier than Meta Knight. Wait, let's go back to the big book. Okay, because we're gonna look at other characters. All right, other characters. Okay, we got Castlevania characters. All right, because if we already got, we gotta think of the villains. All right, because we got the Belmonts. The villains, it'd be kind of wild to put Dracula in the game. Right, that's like a name that they actually do. He's a boss, but to have him as a main villain, it's kind of weird, in my opinion. Even for Nintendo, you got Bram Stoker. You know what I mean? We got Bram Stoker's Dracula. So you got to go Alucard, right? Yo, Mac and Cheese was good, but I'm thinking we switch it up, all right? Because that Alucard is too easy. Yes, but you also can go Annette, right? Mage. We need more mages. All right, there's two things that I've noticed in Smash. We need more women and we need more mages. Okay? There's not enough. The only mage we got, Robin. Robin's not even that good of a mage. You found this rap? What's this rap? Like a rapper? Persona would be weird. 'Cause there's like, I realized this. I was doing a little on was it like Atlas Games? I don't know if it's Atlas Games, like Arc Knight. No, Arc Knight System and Atlas Games. I was doing research on them. Arc Knight, they used to make a ton of games for Nintendo back in the day, like Nintendo, Super Nintendo. None of them were really fighting games. Then they went strictly fighting games for some reason. There was a moment in time they said they made Guilty Gear and they never looked back. They said now it's just anime fighting games from here. They probably make butt tons off of those games. Spin the wheel, Mac? Wait, are you going to come in? If you come in and spin the wheel, that's the character you're going to get. Pac-Man's putting a gun to his head? You lived. You have to hear my ramble more. All right, what about in Tekken? Okay, wait, we're doing Tekken? No. Too easy. Okay, we need something... Because Persona, there's Makoto Yuki and Yu Narukami from Persona. They're the only other characters I can even think of that would even be in Smash. Because those are like Persona 3 and 4, respectfully. Unless another Persona is announced, then maybe they would do that. But it seems like Persona, everybody loves Persona 5. It's like the fucking thing. I don't know what it is about Persona 5 that people love, but they love it. We have a tough fight, dude. I hate that forward smash. Hypers is running it. Who is Hypers? Hypers, are you in chat? CB Hypers, he's nuts. Is what he's saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's what you're saying. Dude, he's gotten 2 wins. We can't allow this. All right, but he did defeat all the Spargoons. The Spargoons are destroyed. Baxus keeps rolling. I'm thinking in Final Fantasy, if they actually do another Final Fantasy character, they should do, since Tactics came out, right? And Tactics is actually like a really good game, like probably one of the best games ever made. Why they should do the main hero of that game, and then you can like pick different jobs, and then that becomes movesets. I think that would be so sick in a fighting game situation where you're like, okay, no, now I would be mage. All right, beans. What are we going beans with? Boys getting beans? I don't know if I can die either. Kill Pack. He needs to be taken out. I think I was doing research too on Street Fighter. I don't think they would put Chun-Li. Maybe they would put M. Bison because M. Bison is the villain, or Sagat is the villain of Ryu. You know what I mean? Like if they do Ryu again in the next Smash. But Ryu's been a staple now. He's like been in both Smashes. They would probably do Sakura. Sakura is like the most popular Street Fighter character. And she would kind of like make sense. Everyone's just pulling the roulette. Come on, guys, listen to me. Listen to me. Look, I know you all want to blow your brains out. They're all just getting timed out. They would rather die. They would rather die than... Okay, what about... Let me go, dude. Hold up. They could do Sigma from Mega Man. Alright, they need a villain. Or Dr. Willy. Right? They'd probably do, like, Proto Man, though. Proto Man is dope. Dude, honestly, if Proto Man was in the next Smash, I almost wanted to get Sonic Riders just because they have the Mega Man DLC, but because Proto Man's like one of my favorite Mega Man characters. That's the reason I was thinking right now. Dude, can I... Hold up. Let me roulette. I don't think I can. I don't think I can die. No, I can't. F-Zero would be really hard. The only person I can even think of is Black Shadow or Deathborn. Right? There's not a lot of, like, deep F-Zero lore. Dang, Kerbo fighting on his last bits. He does not want... Oh. Blood Falcon, he's literally... Yeah, he really... You're right. Blood Falcon would be... Because he's like a clone of Captain Falcon. You could do Jodie Summers. Right? Jodie's like... The love interest of... I don't even know if it's like a love interest, but you like... The only other like protagonist that you can even say... Dude, he's making that his signature move is that hammer. Kirby. Or Samurai Goro. The guy who walks out. They even gave that guy a sword. One of the Spargoons left. And 2 Spargoons remain. Hold up, did he say sorry in the Discord? You know, I don't care anymore. Imagine being banned. Hold up. Hold up. All right. No, did he say sorry? Oh, Hyper's left? Hyper's. Hi, CC. You're really cool. Can you? All right. He's all right. That's fine. That's fine. You've learned your lesson. Was he already unbanned? GG's, y'all. Hypers, I'm pretty sure is already part of the Discord, Kerbo. Thank you for spamming that, though. You're free. You're free to talk your shit, you punk. You punk! Dude, are you gonna do the double crown new tech, dude, where you throw the crown and waste the stock to get the next crown? You guys aren't part of the loop, dude. You don't know the K-Rule crown techniques. Dude, the double crown. The wave dashing is like not. It doesn't really do that much, to be honest. But it's the intimidating factor. It's the intimidation of it all. We do know it though. I don't think you guys see it doing it, dude. Oh, there's a crown. Where's the double crown, dude? Oh, we got a hammer. We got a hammer on site. Ah, that's funny. You defeated the Spargoon squad. They were a full CB squad. You defeated them single-handedly. They're nothing. Nothing but punks. Eric is not wrong. I heard the crown is getting... If they patch that out, if they... If they did that, that would be the funniest thing ever. That really would. Nintendo, after everything Nintendo does, they go back and they go like, you know what? We can't have that K-Rule tag in this game. All right, it's been 2 years. Everything has been balanced perfectly according to Nintendo. Are you people from the Discord or random people? They're from the Discord. What? Cody! I'm just Cody. What's good? I'm just Cody. Big shout out, bro. Jeff is in. Thank you, dude. Who are you maining? Do I already follow you? Yeah, I already follow. Yo, go. Let's join me in following the Codiness. Say, Michael. Oh my goodness, he's in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cody. Cody, who do you main? He's just Cody. Is that what you have? Do you have like a what's it called? Like a 90s sitcom opening? Like, hey, it's me, I'm just Cody. There has to be a sitcom about that. Pyra Mithra? Gross. I respect the Zero Suit Samus fully, but Pyramithra, if you dare me more than 3 times, I will scream. I have lost to nothing but dares. Whole stock's gone. Dares to up airs. Mac and cheese, I already saw you win. I don't think you have to hit join when you're already in. You hate Zero Suit Samus? Why? What did Zero Suit Samus do to you? She's fun to fight. She flips and shit, dude. You can't flip like that. You can't call your fairs or your forward Bs like that, dude. When they spike you right when you're about to land, they 2-frame you. She's so annoying to fight. Oh, I hate fighting Zero Suit. Dude, they're so good. They're so sweaty. Dude, you have to respect them, bro. You have to respect their combos. If you're playing versus Pyramith, you get dared 3 or more times. It's a skill issue. The Aegis are hard-working characters. No, they're not. They are bullshit working characters. They are meant for babies and people who spent $6.99. Okay, you probably have never even played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, nor even understand the complexity of the story. Okay, and you probably main her. You don't even understand, man. The reason I made Pyramith is this is my favorite game, but yeah, I don't care. There you go, dude. That's fine. Respect. Emmy, you're the only. There's 5 of you in the world. Emmy, there's dozens of Oliver Mains, and you all rise up together. I don't know, I haven't even seen another Oliver Main. Whole time. Wait, there's probably been on the top of my head, name another Oliver Main. Man, I'm gonna beat him right now, dude. I beat him with my Mario. I beat him with my Mario bad. He remembers that, dude. I forward air, dude. Or the other day with my Donkey Kong. Remember that, dude? Day 1 Meta Knight. It's my first day. Whoop. Whoop. I hate that move so much. He's got delay. I can't do it, dude. I can't do the fucking ladders. I can't do it, dude. I can't do the ladders. Get out of here. Got him. Fuck. Why would I go for a grab? What? Ah. Oh, Meta Knight. Face the other way. Oh, that didn't do it. Give it. Oh. No, 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 no. Get out. No, you don't. Oh. No, fuck. Ah. GG's. I wanted that win so bad. I wanted it bad. That's Mathis. That's Mathis. You gotta use back end to give your pointers to this character. Mazo is in the Discord. He joined when we were gonna do that doubles tourney, but nobody joined the doubles tourney but 2 other teams. Actually, 5 people joined. Not even a full third team. I am panicking. I will admit, I am panicking. I gotta get my combos down. Meta Knight's all combos. Actually, would you believe me if I'm allowing? That is not Mathis. Who is that? You, Jeff? That's Jeff or Mathis? The Spargoons? No, it's Mathis because he's not talking. No, this is Pac. That's Pac? That is not. Is that Pac? I almost beat Pac. I wanted to beat it. I need to get those up air combos down, dude. It's hard to do. I'm like trying to. I have it set to bumper for my jump. Who is it then? Is that Urk? Yo, missing. Who is this Spargoon? Is it Spargoon himself? It is spooky month. We have a lot of spooky games to play this month. Especially Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is considered a spooky game, so we're gonna start with that. We got to get Dead by Daylight rolling. I know how much you guys would love to play Dead by Poo Poo. Oh, Frozen in Time. The Shim Shim versus Olimer? Shin Shin? Dude, you know who they need to add? Springman. Okay, they should never add Min Min. They should have added Ribbon Girl. That's who they needed to add. You guys aren't even real fans. Okay, if you don't even know who Ribbon Girl is. We still do no mains? No, Keshin, you can be whatever you want. I'm just getting dog watered on, but at the same time, it's a good lesson. Sonic Racing? Everybody wants a supersonic racing. My problem with Sonic Racing is that it's $70. And I wish it wasn't. And so I would have bought it. But there's been a lot of good games this month. We got Sonic Racing, Mario Galaxies. We got Pokemon ZA, Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders. Okay? What other game? There's probably even more games. They should only add Goomba in Smash 6. I didn't like that Goomba mod. I think they should have added... If they're going to do a Goomba, then... Like, how do you pummel with Goomba? You know what I mean? Like, but that doesn't make sense. Like, he's holding them and he's just, like, hitting them. I don't get it. He's got to have hands. He's got to have something. Telekinesis. I'm trying to think of a legendary Pokemon that they could add to Smash. I can't think of another. Like, they cooked with Mewtwo because that's the only one you could do. Unless they did, like, Mega Mewtwo. Or if you did, like, a Mega in Smash. Which, honestly, would be pretty sick because that would... You could have, like, a Mega... I don't know. I don't even think you have to do Mega Sceptile, but I think Sceptile alone would be pretty rad because then you have Incineroar, which is fire. You have Greninja, which is water. And then you'd have Sceptile, which would be grass. And they'd be, like, solo. And then that way you can still have Pokemon Trainer. Or somebody else. Piranha Plant doesn't have hands. He has leaves, though. He has little leaves that have, like, they can be sticky. You know, like a real Piranha Plant. Brandon! You want Floetta Red and Black Flower to Mega Evolve? You mean the exclusive, what's his name's? Z? No, X? That one main character's Floetta? Maybe. It probably will Mega Evolve in ZA. I want Halucha! Dude, I want my Mega Halucha. My Mega Halucha's gonna be cooking, dude. I gotta build a whole team around it. I don't know what I don't know who I'm gonna main, dude. I know I want to be cooking in that. That is Mathis, for sure, dude. Mathis is the only one who plays Donkey Kong out of all you guys. Dude, getting them with the booty slap. My Mega is always Beedrill. Beedrill's dude. It's sick. I like the design, but the stats have always made him bad. So I do respect the Beedrill. I think he does look he does look cool. You're going for Alligator, you're going Delphox, and Halucha. I am definitely going to go for Alligator, but I got to have my Chestnut, my Mega Chestnut, bro. Going to be with his spear. Oh, just, God. I was always against Pokemon evolving into having weapons, but then I saw, we got corrected on that. So you know what? I'll accept it. They do need to have like a Mega, what is that electric rock Pokemon? He should be a Mega, so that way he gets a guitar. You know what I mean? And then you have like a full Rabambe, and then like a guitar. Now, what is that electric punk rock Pokemon? Toxtricity, that's right, Toxtricity. Mega Toxtricity would go hard. A Alolan Golem? Gross. No. Golem always feels incomplete. There's something about him that always turns me away from him. Oh, he's getting the grippers. Them toes. Once those feet start cooking. Ooh. His Nair is actually so good. Probably because Golem's stats and type combos suck. Oh, Toxtricity's poison? Oh, I thought he was just electric. That's all the better. Poison has good defense. I like that. Honestly, Melmetal should have a Mega form because he has unique Gigantamax. Is my I can't even say that word. My Metal. No. Melmetal. Yeah, Melmetal. Because that's from Go, right? No, Melmetal is XY? What gen was Melmetal? I just got mine free in Pokemon Gold. That's how I know. Oh, he's in Let's Go? Oh, he's in Let's Go. Oh, that's why that's why I can't remember the gen. Good luck, have fun. Electric Poison, quad weak to ground. Oof, you're right. You're totally right, but...
Luca? レオ。私ね、してもらいたいことがあるの。二人でセックスしてくれない？今、ここで。
フィフスアベニュープレゼンツ 時柴原作。アルファがアルファを抱く方法。クラブアルファ。ここは容姿、家柄すべて完璧なアルファのみを集め、お客様の望むデートプランで特別なエスコートを受けられるタチ専門の高級出張ホストクラブ。
まさかナンバーワンのルカ君が相手をしてくれるなんて。てっきり僕みたいなオメガは上位キャストは予約できないかと思ったよ。
僕みたいなオメガ？いつの時代の話をしてんだよ。お前はお前だろ。ったく。今日はそんなくだらないことを忘れるくらいたっぷり抱いてやるからな。
ルカ君、また予約するね。
楽しみにしてるな。斬新なコンセプトのおかげで店の売り上げは好調。だが、アルファのキャスト揃いだからこそ問題もある。お疲れ。
ああ、マジでムカつく。この間のオメガの客、一回来たっきり全然連絡ねえんだけど。
ちょっと発情期のことからかっただけなのにな。
アルファと一緒にいる優越感を味わわせてやってんだから、そんな小さいことで不機嫌になんなって感じ。
これだから、オメガの相手はしたくねえんだよ。
またか。楽しそうだな。
ルカさん、今の聞いて。
やっべ。お疲れ様です。
あれトン君、ピチピチのスーツで食べるお菓子美味しい？お客様に写真と違くないって言われる日も近いね。ミヤト君はお客様とのトラブル今月で4度目だっけ？客の悪口言う前にさ、そのアルファとは思えない小物臭、どうにかしたらどうだ？店がくせえわ。だからお前らランキング圏外なんだよ。
ルカ。
高尾。
あんなに言わなくてもよかったんじゃないか？
あれぐらいでちょうどいいんだよ。アルファとして生まれ持ったもんだけじゃ、いつか天井が見えちまう。それで苦しむのはあいつら自身だろう。アルファってだけでチヤホヤされたいなら、そこら辺のホストクラブで働けばいい。
じゃあさっきのは、あいつらのためにわざと？
あいつらが努力したところで、俺の足元にも及ばねえだろうけど。
ルカが言うと説得力があるな。いやー、創設当時を思い出すよ。店で揃えたサービス入門書。お前が全部ボロボロにしやがって、店長ブチギレてたよな。
技？売りかけ？
おい、ルカ、またお前か。店の本なんだから勝手に書き込むな。付箋だらけになってるじゃないか。
お前、それ新人に絶対言うなよ。でも、努力せずとも何でもこなせる例外もいる。
お、ルカさん、更衣室にいたんすね。お疲れ様です。
レオ。こいつは2ヶ月前にフラッと入店して、あっという間にナンバー2に上り詰めた。いわゆる、アルファの中でも相当な優等種。
レオ、佐藤様、今月5回目のロングの予約入ったぞ。太客は大事にな。ただ、お前オメガの客が多いだろ。発情期だけは気をつけろよ。
別にそんなの、オメガに発情抑制の特効薬打てば問題ないんじゃないですか？それに、自分より非力な奴に襲われるようなヘマはしませんって。
いや、万が一のことも考えて。
ほんと、こいつは何もかも見下しやがって。レオ。こんな風に壁際に追い詰められたら振り切れないだろう。とまで言わなきゃわからねえか？ 先輩のアドバイスはちゃんと聞け。舐めてんじゃねえぞ。
まさか、尊敬してますよ。
よく言う。
ルカ君、予約の時間だよ。
はーい。ああ、そういや明日お前と一緒だってな。最高のテクニック期待してるぞ。ナンバー2。
なんだよ、あの偉そうな態度。ナンバーワンだからって調子に乗ってるよな。ナンバーワンつったって、他のキャストが NG した客取ってるだけじゃねえか。実力は断然レオさんの方が上ですよね。それに、噂なんだけど、あいつ昔は落ちこぼれだったらしい。
てかさ、お前ら誰だっけ？
レオ君、そろそろ時間だよ。
はい。
翌日。レオのやつ。遅え。先輩より後に出勤なんて何様だ。遅れた上に少しでも失礼な接客したら後でボロカスに言ってやる。なあ、レオ。
あ、バレた。
遅れた時言う言葉は？
お待たせ。
不正解。よう、ミヤコ。ロングコースなんて珍しいな。
たまにはいいかなと思ってね。それより、ルカとレオが一緒に入るの、初めてなんだって？
ああ、そうそう。俺ら大人気で、なかなかスケジュール合わなくて。
俺、ミヨコ、香水変えた？
よくわかったわね。
前のはもっとシンプルな感じだったよな。
そう。父の会社の新製品なの。
へえ。
こいつ毎週何十人と会ってんのに、個人の香水の匂いまで覚えてんのか。
ちなみにルカさんは3種類ローテーションさせてますよね。
俺のまで覚えてんのかよ。覚える必要ないだろ。
でも、俺、こっちの方が好きだわ。
ありがとう。2人にも作ってもらったのよ。後で渡すわね。
こいつ、正直顔だけで押し通してんのかと思ってたけど、思った以上に客喜ばせるスキルあるな。しかも全部計算なしに。でもまあ、これくらいできて当然か？
ルカさん、さっきから黙りこくってどうしたんですか？
お前ってさ、空気作るのうまいんだな。
空気？
今日見てて分かった。どんな時に何をしたら相手が喜ぶか、いい気分になれるか、それをしっかり把握できてる。
意識したことないんで、自分じゃわからないんですけど。というか、そのくらいルカさんもできてるじゃないですか。
俺は自然にできるまですげえ時間かかったんだよ。
まあ、俺の家系、昔からみんな要領良かったし、そのせいじゃないですかね。
気配りや思いやりに、血筋は関係ねえ。これはお前の個性だろ。
そういうルカさんは、頑張りすぎじゃないですか？
あ？
アルファのくせに必死に努力して、接客して、無駄に意識高くて驚きです。
こいつ、人がせっかく褒めてやったのに、自分以外は興味ないってか、舐めやがって。
お待たせ。何かあった？
いや、次どこ行こうかって話してただけだよ。
ああ、それなんだけどね。もう予約してあるの。私の趣味でホテル選んじゃったけど、平気？
都の趣味に間違いはねえよ。いい部屋だな。
よかった。 じゃあ早速だけど、私、してもらいたいことがあるの。
なんだよ、改まって。
二人でセックスしてくれない？今、ここで。
二人？宮子は？
私は見てるだけ。
ってことは、俺がこいつを抱くってことか？
やっぱり難しい？
いやー、俺ら立ち戦だからな。
大丈夫。ちゃんと気持ちよくしてあげますから。
は？
だって初めてでしょ？猫側。優しく抱いてあげますね。
誰が？誰を抱くって？抱いてくださいの間違いだろ。仕方ねえな。特別講習してやるよ。おいおい、乳首いじっただけで半立ちしてんじゃねえよ。ここも触ってほしいってアピールか？
そうですね。乳首よりは、舌、しゃぶらせたいです。
しゃぶらせたい？ならお望み通りやってやるよ。意識飛ぶまでいじめ倒してやる。生意気な奴が下でもだえてんのは気分いいもんだな。抱いたらもっといい反応すんだろうな。どうせならケツでもいけるように開発してやるか。できねえ。何してくれてんだ？
すいません。もどかしくてつい。M のお客さんは喜ぶんですけどね。
俺は M じゃねえからな。腹立つだけだわ。
あれ、違うんすか？俺はてっきり。
ちょっと、喧嘩してたら先進まないじゃない。
悪い。宮子？なんだそのマスク。
なんだか盛り上がりに欠けるのよね。これ、父の会社の未発表の香水なんだけど、あるものと似た特殊成分が入ってるの。
ん？
なんだと思う？
はあ、体がだんだん熱く。この感覚、まさか。
気づいた？オメガが発情期に分泌するフェロモンと似た成分を使ってるの。何発か抜いたら収まると思うわよ。
何発かって、この状態でこいつと色ってことか。
さあ、いい感じにラットになったところで続きを。
宮子、お前部屋から出てけ。
え？
このままだとお前まで襲う羽目になる。
わかったわよ。
まずい。クラクラしてきた。このままじゃ理性が飛んじまう。早くどっかで抜いてこねえと。 待て、落ち着け。俺はオメガじゃねえぞ。脱がそうとすんな。離せ。
わかってます。
おい、わかってんだ。客がいないのにやる意味ねえだろ。こいつ完全に暴走してやがる。
意味ありますよ。最初からあんたをはめるつもりだったんで。こんなアナル丸見えな格好したことないですよね。
あるわけないだろ。サウルナ、今すぐ話せ。
へえ、そういう顔もできるんですね。
嘘だろ。振りほどけねえ。
涼しい顔してるよりずっと来る。
冷た。やめろ。
鳴らさないと中切れちゃいますよ。
おい、指抜け。くそ、なんで俺がこんな。
ルカさん、あんたのアナル処女オメガみたいに救急のトロットロになっちゃってますよ。俺結構我慢しましたし、もういいですよね。
待て、お前ゴムつけてねえ。
なんでオメガみたいに妊娠するわけじゃないだろ。
くっそ、抜け。
嫌ですよ。口で俺の加えてくれたんだから。こっちでも加えてくださいよ。
さっさと行け。
ルカさんが締め付けてくるから中に出しちゃったじゃないですか。ああ、安心してください。後でちゃんときれいに処理するんで。
族かよ。
え？
口うるさいやつを犯せて満足かよ。
え？
クールで他人に無関心なやつかと思ったら、こんな手の込んだ嫌がらせしやがって。どうせ都もグルなんだろ。すぐ出てったしな。
嫌がらせ？あれ、言ってませんでしたっけ？俺、ルカさんのこと好きなんですよ。
は？何言ってんだお前。ラットで頭おかしくなったか？
なってませんよ。俺、ずっと今日のこと楽しみにしてましたし。ていうか、デート中も褒めたりしてたんですけど、気づきませんでした。頑張りすぎじゃないですか？心配だ。アルファのくせに必死に努力して、接客して。すごい。無駄に意識高くて驚きです。俺には絶対できない。
あれのどこが褒めてるって言うんだよ。
ルカさんみたいな人、初めてなんです。俺、今まで優秀すぎて、褒められてばっかりだったんですよ。
は？
だから、容赦なく叱ってくれたり、アルファとか家柄とか、そういうの関係なく、俺自身をちゃんと見てくれるのが、嬉しくて。うまく言えないけど、例えば、ルカさんが運命のつがいに出会った時、俺多分、そいつの目の前であんたを犯す。それくらい、あんたのことで頭いっぱいなんです。
こんな本能の塊みたいな奴が、俺を特別だって言うのか？
でもまさか、 都に発情する香水を使われるとは思わなかったけど。
ふざけんな。いつも舐め切った態度ばっか取ってる上にこんなクソみてえな計画立てやがって。そんな奴に俺がなびくはずねえだろ。
そうですよね。こんなことして振り向いてもらえるはずな。ルカさん、顔真っ赤。
わかったらどけ。
なあ、自分が今どういう顔してるかわかってる？ほら、鏡見て。
嘘だろ。この俺が。こんな顔で行くなんて。おいレオ、言っておくけど今回は抱かせてやったんだからな。次はこうはいかねえぞ。
それってまたルカさんとやれるって意味ですか？張り切んないとな。あ、言っときますけど、これからは本気であんたのこと落としに行くつもりなんで、覚悟しててくださいね。
お前調子乗んなよ。後日。
私がレオに協力した理由？言い出しっぺのレオがはめられれば面白いと思ったからに決まってるじゃない。
え？
うちも有名になってきたな。
SNS で話題になってからだよね。
こうして風俗誌でも取り上げられるようになったし、ネット番組からのオファーもすごい来るもんな。
予約がバンバン埋まるってオーナーが喜んでたよ。特にルカは争奪戦だよね。さすがアルファのナンバーワン。
当然だろう。
全人類大鉄層、太刀の中の太刀だって。
そう。本来俺は抱く側。なのに、レオとの仕事で俺のプライドも何もかも奪われちまった。しかもこの俺がケツで。くそ。思い出すな。あんなの犬に噛まれたと思えばいい。
ただな、人気が出れば出るだけ、厄介事も増えてくるだろうから気をつけないと。最近の SNS は小さいことでもすぐ炎上するから。
オメガ客も増えてきたし、ヒートされてつがいにでもなったら、店の評判もガタ落ちになるだろうね。
キャストにはいつも抑制剤を持ち歩くよう言ってる。発情の疑いが少しでもあれば、即サービス中断だってできるんだ。その上でラットになっちまうようなバカ、この店にいるわけ。ナンバー 2！
レオ大丈夫か？ラット状態でよく帰ってこられたな。
薬持っていかなかったの？
いえ、あります。
じゃあ、なんで？
レオ、ちょっと仮眠室来い。
お説教かな？
かもね。
さてと。
慰めてくれるんですか？
ちげえよ。先に確認しておくが、客に手出してないよな。
当たり前じゃないですか。
だったらどうせラットになった理由もなんかあるんだろ。今なら聞いてやる。お前が理由もなく、そんなヘマするとは思えねえし。
相手の子がルカさんに似てて、つい興奮しちゃったんすよ。
やっぱり問答無用で殴った方が良かったか？
ノリ悪いな、ルカさん。今日の客、俺が入って初めて来てくれた客だったんすよ。俺、最近予約取りにくいじゃないですか。あれから何度もホームページ確認して、やっと今日取れたって喜んでました。匂いには途中から気づいてたんですけど、抑制剤飲んだ副作用で朦朧としながら接客したくなかったし、それに、遠くから来てくれた客なんで。
へえ。この前まであれだけ舐め腐った態度取ってたのに。変わったな。無茶しすぎだ、バカ。俺に頭撫でられたのがそんなに予想外だったか？オーナーには俺から話しておく。お前は次の予約行く前に、その情けねえ顔どうにかしておけ。こいつ、なんでさっきよりも興奮してやがるんだ。レオ、おい、今ボタン。
あんた俺に一度はめられたのに、警戒心ガバガバっすね。近づいたら遅いそうだったから我慢してあげてたのに、俺にとってルカさんの匂い、オメガより興奮するんすよ。
寝ぼけたこと言ってんじゃね
え。強気なこと言ってますけど、体こわばってますよ。腹なぞっただけでその反応、もしかして抱かれたことを思い出しちゃいました？また特別講習してくださいよ。また犯しちゃうかもしれないけど。
俺が上だろ。一度炊いたからって調子に乗んなよ。そんなにお勉強したいならやってやる。ほら足開け。今度こそ軽口叩けねえほど泣かせてやる。おい、なんで6-9しなきゃなんねんだよ。しかもまたがってる俺の体勢の方が情けなくねえか？
教えてもらうなら、すぐに実践しないと忘れちゃうでしょ。自分のテクがどれだけいいのか、ルカさんも知っておいた方がいいんじゃないですか。
そんなの、相手の反応で十分わかる。
へえ。俺はルカさんの後ろで実践しますね。
くっそ。少しでも反応したところしつこく攻めてきやがって。何が実践だ、好き勝手やってるだけじゃねえか。
舐めるだけじゃ物足りないですか。中もいじって欲しそうにヒクヒクしてる。舌入れてあげますね。本当だ。一度経験した快楽を覚えてるなんて、アナルまで優秀なんすね。
離せ。
これじゃあ逆に教え込みたくなるじゃないですか。俺でしか満足できない。俺にしか反応しない。 オメガとつがいになんてなれない体に。
こんなに立たせながら何言ってんだよ。そんな簡単に俺を落とせると思うなよ。生意気なこと言ってる間に引かせちまうぞ。
手強いな。まあ、そういうところがすごい来るんですけど。
冗談はシラフの時に言え。俺がしごいてんだよ。お前は触るな。
あんたにいつか俺に惚れたって言わせてやりますよ。
ルカ君、俺たち好きなものも似てるし、体の相性もいいし、付き合ったら絶対楽しいと思うんだ。本気だよ。
俺は今日、お前のこと最高に楽しませたつもりだったけど、今日のじゃ不服だったか？
大満足だよ。だけど、もしも付き合うことになったら、この仕事はやめてもらって、モデルとかになってほしいな。そしたら、友達にも自慢できるし。
俺のために仕事はやめてね。告白してくる奴の二言目は大体これだ。モデルになったらもっと有名になっちゃうよ。
それは嫌かも。あ、そろそろチェックアウトしなきゃ。
そりゃ付き合ってる奴が自分以外とやるなんて、普通だったら嫌だよな。
俺、ルカさんのこと好きなんですよ。ルカさんが運命のつがいに出会った時、そいつの前であんたを犯す。
ルカ君、今日はありがとう。また指名するからね。
うん。またな。だとしたら、犯すとか言ってるあいつは論外じゃねえか。
ルカさんみたいな人、初めてなんです。
いや、そもそもあいつは俺が物珍しいだけだ。今まで欲しいもんを全て手に入れてきた人生で、唯一自分の思い通りにならなかったからって、ムキになって落とそうとして、それを恋愛と勘違いしてるんだろう。それとも、
手強いな。
遊びの延長なのか。表情筋すら器用に動かすから、何考えてんのかたまにわかんねえ時あるんだよな。つーかそれよりさっきの客への返答、少し狙いすぎてたか？もっとどうにかできた気がするな。口説き文句のバリエーション増やさねえとな。一筋縄ではいかない、やりがいのある仕事。一緒に上を目指せる仲間。俺は、この店でまだまだ成長できる。だから、恋愛なんかで足踏みするわけにはいかないんだよ。
今日って、いつもルカさんを指名しているオメガですよね。
ああ。
どんな子なんすか？大手会社の社長の息子っていうのは知ってるんですけど。
お前と真逆。
なるほど、性格が悪いんすね。
自分のこと過大評価してんじゃねえぞ。今日、こいつも一緒か。できれば今日はこいつとは組みたくなかった。というのも今日の客は、
ルカさん！
俺に本気で恋してる。ガチ恋だからだ。
あ、すいません。つい勢い余って。
なんだ？ 抱きついてもいいんだぞ。
そんな。
ガチ恋客は本命キャストとより多くの時間を一緒に過ごすために、もう一人キャストを指名して、雑用や面倒事を任せることがある。つまり今日のレオは、パシリ。こいつ、すでに不機嫌そうな顔してるな。ただでさえプライドの高いアルファが賑やかし役なんて不向きなのに、よりにもよってレオにサポートなんて、大丈夫なのか？
はじめまして、クーマさん。今日は俺までご指名いただき、ありがとうございます。ルカさんからお話聞いていました。お会いできて光栄です。満足していただけるよう、全力でサポートさせてもらいますね。
初めての二人指名だったので、緊張してたんですけど、頑張ってナンバー2のレオさんを指名してよかったです。
気になることがあったら、何でも俺に言ってくださいね。
はい。
杞憂だったな。さっき不機嫌そうに見えたのは、ただ真顔だっただけか。クーマ、お前顔赤くないか？
あ、これは、ルカさん。
フェロモンの匂いはしねえ。発情期ではないな。初めての泊まりで緊張してるのか？香水までつけちまって。まさか誘ってんのか？
そんな違う。実は、今日、久しぶりに会えるからすごく緊張しちゃって、ちょっとお酒飲んできちゃいました。
そうか。でも心配すんな。今日はアルファのツートップが、最高のもてなしをしてやるよ。ほら、行くぞ。
はい。
レオどうした？行くぞ。
いえ、なんでもないです。この匂い。
クーマ、お前もっと明るい色の服も似合うんじゃないか？
そうですか？
レオ、そっちの持ってきてくれ。
はい。
クーマのクレープ、俺にも一口くれ。
ルカさん、顔近い。
そのままお二人の写真撮りますね。俺飲み物買ってきますね。クーマさん、何がいいですか？
ありがとうございます。
俺アイスコーヒーな。
わかりました。
そうだよな。レオだってプロなんだ。俺が心配するまでもなかったか。
すみません。トイレ行ってきます。
というかむしろ、波のキャストよりやりやすい。
なんすか？
いや、お前がクーマに嫉妬しねえか見張ってただけだ。
へえ。俺に嫉妬して欲しかったんですか。ルカさんがしろって言うなら、今すぐにでもできますよ。
俺が、こいつに嫉妬してほしい。
なんて、冗談ですよ。
何こいつの言葉真に受けてんだ。
客だったら動揺して真っ赤になるんですけど、ルカさんはやっぱ聞かないっすね。
当たり前だろ。
ま、それは置いといて。今日の客って、なんか癖ありません？
癖？他の客より素直で行儀いいじゃねえか。
なんつうか、一見素直に見えて、いまいち本音が見えないっつうか。
まあ、クーマもオメガ階級からあそこまで成り上がるには、相当な努力と苦労があったんだろう。人一倍嫌な思い出や、屈折した部分があったとしてもおかしくねえよ。でもそれが俺たちの客を敬遠する理由にもならない。指名された以上、俺たちができることをやるべきだ。
ルカさん、ほんとブレないっすね。
まあな。
それと、もう一つ気になることがあって。俺って、今日 3P 混ざれるんすか？
お前もブレねえな。真剣な顔で言うことかよ。
セックスの雑用って何？
パシリ君は汚れたところ掃除でもしてればいいんじゃないか。
体についたもの舐めとっていいってことですか？
なんでその思考になんだよ。
上から下までしっかり綺麗にするんで、任せてください。
あ
あ？ルカさん、お待たせしました。
さあ、行こうか、クーマ。
あ、はい。
ん？
レオ？どうした？
いえ、気にせず言ってください。
ルカさんって、本当にレオさんと仲いいんですね。
まあ、キャストの中では話す方かもな。
雑誌のインタビューでも、いつもお互いのことを話してますよね。
あれは主に、レオが勝手に俺の話をしまくってるだけなんだけどな。
なんか、二人とも並んでて、すごくお似合いだなーって。
わかりやすくて可愛いな、クーマは。
そんなことないです。
お前はもっと自分に自信持ってもいいと俺は思うんだけどな。
最初アルファって怖い人ばかりなのかなって思ってたけど、ルカさんが優しい人でよかった。俺みたいなオメガでも、こんな風に。
おい、突然引っ張んな。
失礼。ルカさんの肩にゴミがついてたので。ああ、こぼれそうなんで、このクーマさんのグラス、どけておきますね。
何言ってんだこいつ。お前な。
なあ、あいつオメガだって。
顔真っ赤じゃん。発情でもしてんじゃないの？
マジだ。最近噂の出張ホストだろ。アルファに囲まれていい気分になってんだろうな。
アルファからしたら都合のいい性のはけ口なのに。いくら払ったのかな？体？
オメガにそんな価値ないだろ。
クーマ。
相手を下げることでしか自分の価値を見出せないんだ。かわいそう。てめえ！オメガが調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ！レオさん。
こいつ、クーマをかばって。
クーマさん、どこも濡れてないですか？
あ、はい、すみません。ルカさん、どこに？
なあ。俺らに何か言いたいなら聞いてあげるよ。ほら、言ってごらん。
そんな、アルファの糧になんて。
なんもないです。
だったら。
うわ。
俺の大切なこの人にも、何も言わないでくれるかな。さっきは助かった。でも一日お利口だったとは言えねえな。突然空気悪くしやがって。言いたいことあんなら、回りくどいことしてないでさっさと言えよ。
うん。このオーダー、中断させませんか？あの客、違和感が多すぎる。ルカさんは気にならないんですか？いつまでもほてってる顔も、トイレのたびにつけ直す香水も。
キャストに本気ならよくあることだろう。
それに、さっきのあいつ、酒かけられそうになった時、笑ってましたよ。
だとしても、それだけじゃヒートの確証にはならねえな。
だったら、もしあいつにこうやって押し倒されたら、どうします？
仕事中だ。じゃれるな。
自分で振り切ってみたらどうですか？あいつ俺くらい力強いですよ。この状況で発情されたら、薬も飲めませんね。
いい加減にしねえと本気で怒るぞ。
アルファのナンバーワンが客の猫になるなんて笑えないですよ。
てめえ、ふざけるのも大概に。
真剣に言ってるんです。俺以外に抱かれないでください。
この、なんだこの感じ。まさか。あれ？もう始めちゃってるんですか？俺も入れてくださいよ。
ヒート！前に宮古から聞いたことがあるんですけど、最近オメガの身を守るためにヒートの匂いを隠す香水が高値で取引されてるってネットで噂になってるみたいで、香水の匂いで自分の興奮もある程度防げるとか、水分や皮脂ですぐに落ちてしまうから持続性はないとか、いろいろ言ってたような。うさんくさいし手に入れたって情報もなかったんで、俺も単なる噂だと思ってたんですけど、でも多分あいつ使ってます。
やっぱり香水のこと知ってたんですね。やたら警戒されてると思ってたんですよ。せっかくなら大勢の前で発情して混乱させてやろうと思ったのに、とっさの判断で動けるなんてアルファの人たちは有能ですね。疑いながらも結局ホテルまで付き合ってくれてありがとうございます。そんなに賛否したかったんですか？まずい。これ以上近づかれたらこのままじゃ共倒れだ。あとは俺がどうにかしておく。お前は店に連絡だけしておけ。ルカさん！ルカさん！くそ！うるせえ。騒いでないでさっさと連絡しろ。薬さえ飲めば収まるんだ。自分を犠牲にして後輩を外に出してあげるなんて優しいですね。でも自分も出なかったのはなんでですか？オメガの匂いがそんなに名残惜しかったですか？違う。ほんとつけ入りやすい人だ。ねえルカさん、俺とつがいになってください。ルカさん！ルカさん！どうして？一緒に逃げようと思えば逃げられたはずなのに、なんでルカさんはあの客のところに残ったんだ？あの客に何か。あれは確か俺がまだ入店して間もない頃。お疲れさ。
キャストが2人連続 NG か。この客はもう出禁にするしかないな。
地雷客の話か？
待ってください。その前に一度俺にその客を回してもらえませんか？
でもルカ君、今回の客はちょっと危ない気がするけど、ほら見て、この NG 理由。
危険は重々承知です。俺に任せてください。
まさか。
ほら見てくださいルカさん。アルファがオメガに縛られて足広げさせられて、バカみたいにチンコビンビンに立たせて滑稽ですね。しっかりスマホ画面見てくださいよ。後でネットにばらまくんですから。ほら俺のことを犯したくて仕方ないって顔してますね。かわいそうなんで少し楽にしてあげますよ。
前、触りますね。
クマ、なんでこんなこと。
なんで？ああ、言わないとわからないか。アルファが気に入らないからですよ。オメガなんて何をやっても認められない。勉強だって仕事だって。それでも必死で媚び売ってニコニコしてご機嫌取りましたよ。いつか誰かが認めてくれるんじゃないかって信じてたから。でもね、言われるのは決まって、オメガが調子に乗るな。いいですよね、アルファは。こういう体を売る仕事ですら価値があるって称賛されて。だからたまにはアルファが痛い目見てもいいんじゃないかって思ったんですよ。アルファを売りにして調子に乗ってる連中なんてなおさら。幸いオメガの俺でも金さえ積めば近づけるしね。ああ、電話使われるのは初めてでしたか？ああ、きつく縛ってるんで無理にほどこうとしない方が身のためですよ。自分で動きたくてたまらないんでしょ。ラットになったアルファがオメガに乱暴しなかったことなんてありませんからね。まあ俺はそんなアルファを屈服させるのが好きなんですけど。立ち線なんて気取ってないで、こっち側も知ってみてくださいよ。俺のうなじ、そんなにそそります？噛みたいのを我慢して喋ることもできないんですか。なら好きにやらせてもらいます。ほら、ケツ、カメラに向けて。これがナンバーワン、ルカさんの穴でーす。この無駄に出てる我慢汁、有効活用してあげますね。じゃあ、指、1本目。あれ？もしかして、あんたここ使ったことあります？嘘、マジで？なんだよ、初物じゃないのか。残念。でもまあ、どちらにしろ、このままオメガに侵されて、しかもつがいになんかなった日には社会的に死にますよね。あんたもあの店も。ほら、噛んで、俺のうなじ。我慢しなくていいんですよ。あんたの後輩、俺らに混ざりたくて必死になってますよ。あんな頑丈なドア素手で破れるはずないのに。もっとじっくり楽しもうかと思ってたけど、もう、俺の、ここに入れちゃおうかな。見ものですね。俺があんたを犯すのが先か、あんたが俺を噛むのが先か、あいつの手が潰れるのが先か。嘘だろ、本当に素手で。
このままだとルカさん、ろくに話もできないと思ったんで、手伝いに来ました。俺今日パシリなんで。
嘘だろ、手首の紐、血 自力で。
ルカさん！
いや、あんたにはこっちだ。
何？
俺はさっき抑制剤飲んだんで、ルカさんはこいつに特効薬が効くまで、俺の腕噛んでてください。
普通そこまでして、ナンバーワンの体裁守ろうとします？アルファの人たちは、保身に必死なんですね。ああ、あと少しだったのに。わざわざ裏ルートで高い香水買って、アルファなんかに本気で恋してるふりまでして。ルカさんは、他のアルファと違って、いつも優しくて、つけ込みやすそうだったから。
それって、ルカさんが弱そうに見えたってことですか？そうだとしたら、違うと思いますよ。
俺にその客を回してもらえませんか？キャストと相性が悪かっただけかもしれないですよ。NG の理由も、態度が悪かったとか、表面的な意見が多いですし。
でも、危険だと分かってて、ルカ君にお願いするのはな、無理しなくていいんだよ。
ぶつかり合いもないまま、なんとなく次へ進んでしまう方が、俺は嫌なんです。それに NG 客って、大体事情があったりするんです。不器用で感情表現が苦手だったりとか、日常では解決できない悩みを持ってたりとか、ね。それなら、すべてを理解することはできないとしても、せめて一緒に過ごす時間だけは、客の気持ちに寄り添って楽しませてやりたいんです。ああ、もちろん性根どうしようもない客だったら、俺が叩き潰しておきますよ。
ルカ君は奉仕的なんだか、好戦的なんだか。無茶しないでよね。
この人が優しいのは、どんな人間も受け入れようとする強さと、覚悟があるからだ。
じゃあ、最初から俺の思惑を察して。
ルカさん、もう自分自身の腕、噛もうとしないっすよね。喋れますか？
ああ。
え？ルカさんが噛もうとしてたのは俺じゃないのか？どういうことなんだ？
クーマ。お前は、もっと自分を大事にしろ！
何を言ってるんだ、この人は。
仮に、俺とつがいになってそれをネットで拡散したら、お前の恨みも少しは晴れるかもしれない。でもな、いつか世間に飽きられて忘れられても、それでもお前の傷は、死ぬまでずっと残るんだぞ。
まさか、本当に、自分の危険を顧みないで、俺を説得するために、ここに残ったとでも言うのか。嘘だ。そんなはずない。だって、アルファがオメガのことなんて。
いつか、本気で好きな相手が見つかったとき、後悔するのはお前の方なんだ。
思いやるはずがないのに。
ルカさんは後悔しないんすか？じゃあマジでつがいになってたらどうするつもりだったんですか？つがい解除するにしても、世間に後ろ指刺されるんですよ。
はあ？俺がそんな下道なことするわけねえだろう。万が一そうなった時はクーマを世界一幸せにするだけだ。俺が転んでタダで起き上がるわけないだろ
う。ああ、なんかもう、あっけに取られて戦意喪失というか。
他にいないでしょ、こんな人。
はあ？
本当ですね。
え？クーマまで？
認めたくないけど、なんでこの人の言葉がいつもまっすぐ響いてくるのかがわかりました。
じゃあ、俺の大切なこの人にも何も言わないでくれるかな。
ルカさんがもっと普通のアルファだったらよかったのに。
あいつ、出禁にしなくていいんすか？
大丈夫だ。あいつはもう何もしてこねえよ。まあ、そもそも、うちの店にまた来るかもわかんないけどな。
うん。もし来た時は、俺も同行させてくださいね。
いや、俺にそんな権限ねえから。
ちゃんとスケジュールも開けとくんで。
予約で埋めとけ。
てか、ルカさん、いつまで発情してんすか？
お前が薬よこさねえからなかなか収まんねえんだろうが。
抑制剤飲むより、俺が気持ちよく収めてあげようかと思って。
だったら、お前が俺に抱かれろ。
すげえ殺し文句。俺じゃなかったら腰砕けちゃってますよ。
おい、横抱きはやめろ。
ルカさん。今日はもう、慣らしてあるんですよね。
お前、それ。
これがナンバーワンルカさんの穴でーす。この無駄に出る我慢汁、有効活用してあげますね。じゃあ、1本目。
さっきあいつからデータ完全削除するために預からせてもらいました。
見るな。それは俺が預かる。おい、何当ててんだよ。今日は俺が入れ。こいつ、急に突っ込みやがって。
あんなことの後で、俺も余裕ないんすよ。
そんな自己中な抱き方じゃ感じねえな。こんな萎えるやり方続けるなら、即交代し。
即なんですか？どう見てもルカさん感じてますよね。
おかしい。こいつに疲れるたび、さっきと同じくらい、いや、むしろ、さっきよりも興奮して、全身が熱い。でも、ラットとは違う。
ねえ、ルカさん。まだあいつで興奮してるんですか？
わかんねえ。お前相手だと、いつも変になんだよ。お前、思いっきりうなじ噛みやがって。
またお尻で行っちゃいましたね。
黙れ。しかも思いっきり髪跡つけやがって。
すみません。 つい。
お前さ、いつも俺のこと好きだとか本気だとか言うけど、嫌じゃねえのかよ。好きな相手が他の奴を抱く仕事してるんだぞ。
おう、そんなこと気にしてたんすか？意外にピュアですね。
はぁ？いや、重要なことだろ。喧嘩売ってんのか？
いや、だって、俺、ルカさんが抱いた誰にも負ける気がしないんで。もちろん嫉妬はしますけど、仕事してるルカさん含めて惚れてるわけだし。それに、何かあったところで。最上級の男の隣には、最上級の男しか似合わない。でしょ？
つまり、それは自分だって言いたいのか。こいつは本当に。そこまで言うなら、俺のこと本気にさせてみろ。
うなじに。
俺が店辞めたくなるくらいにな。そん時は消えないくらいの髪跡、残してやる。
ルカさん。嬉しいんすけど、めっちゃ耳赤いですよ。
うるせえ！気のせいだ。次の日。
二人とも無茶しすぎ！
悪かった。
お
い。
すみません。
っていうか、レオまでタートルネックって珍しいね。
たまたまだ。
Had to have it at Epcot. Those are so well made too. Okay, somebody it has mods. That's why that happened. Okay, and I know who it is. It's you, Kerbo. Okay, you a cheater. No. Meta would be like there's Runic. That's a tough question because meta would be like Sonic, Rob, Game and Watch, Steve, Kazuha, all very top 10. They're all top 10 characters, not in that order. That is, Fox as well. But if you wanted to get good at the game, being good is different than playing like a top tier. Because a top tier isn't necessarily going to just automatically make you good at the game, at fighting games. Fighting games take a lot of patience to learn. Kazuha is not top 10. You know what? If you want to throw down this argument, let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Why do they consider Kazuha top 10? CC, I swear, every time you look away at the screen, it's CC's like every time, because that's Hina. Hina does that, okay? Hina uses his kitty cat telekinesis, called catnesis, and he ruins shit. It's what he loves to do. Is that right, Hina? Time for y'all to get down. Okay, Hina. You okay, Hina? No, that's why you're not mod, because you actively because you hate me. You can't be my mod. You hate me. Ah! Don't scare me like that. You're scaring Hina. You're scaring the child. Bowser is not bad, dude. Just really, he has that block to up B, of course. Gotta do the block to up B. Gotta do your fairs. Fairs are OP. Yeah, Bowser ain't... Like, I think even the Japanese ranking or, like, tournament rankings, they rank Bowser a lot better than, like, the Luminosity rankings. If I got mod, I'd get more fun bots. No, I don't want the Pokemon community bot, because I don't even know if you guys even would play that. We play, like, real Pokemon. Why would we get a community one? You know what I mean? We are the community that plays Pokemon. I don't think... Urk, ban him. Ban everybody who wants to be mod. You would never have the... You have all the power of mod. But we do not grant you the title of mod. First off, you guys have to answer my questions. Riddles, some would say. What is my favorite game? Only then will you have a chance to become mod. Name 5 of my favorite games. And Hina, what's Hina's middle name? Hina, what's your middle name? What is that, Hina? It's Nightmare. Hina, no. Hina, Nightmare. God. I was playing Rivals the other day, and I only had like... No, we were playing Gugenshin Squadra. Had like 5. It's not about how many people we have in chat. It's just about being... Mod takes... I don't even know. Mod takes a lot, okay? I don't even know it takes a lot. You don't really... You know what to do. Mod's kind of like self-explanatory. But if we were growing, right, I would get more mods. But I feel like 2 mods is plenty enough right now. Kerbo, Star Fox 64, Monster Hunter Wilds, Rivals, Smash Bros, Pokemon Unite, or Scarlet Violet. Okay, 1 out of 5. Or 2, you got 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. That'd be a really bad mod. I'd have to tell people to stop being assholes, and then I'd feel really bad and go cry in the corner. Yeah, think of how Kobe he gets into confrontations, and he bans people, and he figures, like, I kind of, not to say I don't like doing that, because I'm kind of on the nice side. You know, I listen to people, but sometimes you need somebody that can do that. That can be like, we don't take that kind of crap, and we're going to ban them. I'm mean and evil? Fuck you, Pack. Throw my table. I will rule you all with an iron fist. Hina, we will rule them. We will take over this chat, and they will no longer make fun of us or tell us that we're bad at video games. They can't beat us. His tyranny will be... What happens if I did that? What happens if I went like all black, like shadowy? You know what I mean? Like no lights, and I just talked in like greetings, minions. We will take over the world. Like it's an evil villain. Just go full on evil villain. The plans today, we will play Pokemon Unite, and we will take over the Unite! That'd be a fun bit. But what if you're bad at video games? I'm not, though. I'm not. I want to be banned for having fun. I'm not bad. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at video games, am I not? Look, I beat y'all sometimes. I was in a buddy's Discord just saying they were talking about the Donkey Kong Bonanza Island. I have that. It's not Game of the Year. Donkey Kong might be Game of the Year, but actually I want to say the DLC might have like knocked it down a notch. If the DLC was also super duper goated like the game, I wouldn't say it's Game of the Year, but compared to, I mean, Claire Obscure might definitely take it. Go, good night, Kevios. Who would be next in line for mod? Because I really think of who would fit the mod role in the server at the moment. Next in line for mod? I don't know. Hina. Hina would be mod. I'll just pull somebody random, so just to make you guys mad. I'd be like, it's just like the first person who joins who follows. I'm like, you're the new mod. No, these are my favorite games. Okay, these are my 5 favorite games. Star Fox 64. Okay, for sure. Star Fox 64. Freedom Fighters for the PlayStation 2. That is definitely one of my favorite games. All right, I used to play that game all the time. Dang, Pedro almost lost. Smash Bros. Final Fantasy. Which Final Fantasy though? Which Final Fantasy? It's kind of a generic one. I would make Trash Boat mod, but I miss him. We have 2 spots open too. I do love Final Fantasy IX, but it's not my favorite. It is not. I am a Final Fantasy VII generic lover. The Stephen King of video games. What can I say? I know. Lay it on me, dude. Lay it on me. I know. 7. It was my first game. I bought that. Not one of my first. It was when I bought the PlayStation. There was 2 games. Okay. There was Tony Hawk and there was Final Fantasy VII. And Tony Hawk was my brother's favorite game, which respectively, awesome fucking game. And 7, which was the first game that I had ever played that had a crazy story mode to it. And Bastion. Bastion is one of my favorites. That's my favorite. Definitely my favorite indie game. I would say number 5. It's kind of hard saying what's your favorite, right? When you could just say it's your favorite. It's like favorite genres. Like, what's your favorite genre of a game? Bastion is number 5. Bastion is good. That is a good game. I beat that game like twice. There's 2 endings. Oh, and Dragon Age Origins is another one of my favorites. Yeah, if you guys ever have a chance, Dragon Age, I didn't get a chance to play the newest ones, but Origins was unfathomably goated. It was literally the freaking Baldur's Gate 3 of its time. We've talked about Bastion. There's a demo out for that new Cosmic Heroes, that Marvel Cosmic Heroes. I wanted to try that out. Damn, he just popped him with a dare and then hit him with a nair. You should play it. You should play it. It's made by the same people who made Hades, which is a good game. It's like their very first game. Their very first indie project. Oh, nice. Sneaky back here. You gonna go, Toko? What you gonna be playing? You can get some food in you? Nice parry, dude. Actually, it was brought up as one of my favorite. It's like my favorite indie game for sure. I really wanted to like Transistor, which was a sick game. Like I liked the feel and everything about it, but it wasn't one of my favorites. I kind of got annoyed of the combat system and how they do it, but I still respect it for trying to be like way different. Oh, get some foodies. I never played Pyra. I always wanted to, but I never got a chance to play it. Minecraft, God of War, Grand Theft Auto 5, Spider-Man 2, and Odyssey. Spider-Man 2, the video game, the newest one? Those seem really new. I can understand Minecraft, but God of War? God of War 3, or like the OG God of War 2, compared to the new God of Wars, it's, I don't know, man. I feel like that's like one of the only games where I played it, and I usually am generic or like geriatric and like the most popular famous games and be like, oh my god, it's a good game. But that was the only game, God of War, where I was like, dude, I cannot get behind this game no matter how many times I play it. The old school ones, I beat all 3 of them. All right, Pedro, time to fight the Meta Knight. You will meet your night. Smash, Mario Bros. Wonder, Dragon Ball Kakarot. Somebody was telling me about Dragon Ball Kakarot the other day. I think it was not, and they were saying it's a goated game. It's like I thought it would be like a kind of a generic game. I can't do that move. Don't do that move. Oh. Ah. There we go. There we go. Ah. He's so quick with that. Ah. Dang it. Ah. GG's. Okay, GG's. No, not the emote. Dang, Mass Effect 2 is a good game. That is a name drop. October 26th was 25 years since Majora's released. Ooh, don't make me feel old, Irk. Oh, man. That made me feel old. Ow. Oh, you got a brand new PC, Lauren? That must be exciting, though. Is it better than your old one? I need to order a new motherboard. Omori? Omori. Omori. What is that game? Omori. What is that? That is a weird one. What is this game? I have never heard of this game at all. Don't throw that up, not even finished. Has a horrible Game of Thrones type ending. Assassin's Creed Black Flag was good. That was when Ubisoft was actually making good. Well, the Greek Assassin's Creed one was really good too. Oh, when homie died? When he's like, I'm the only one who can do it. Only me. Dude, I was ballin'. Oh, Mass Effect 2? No, I think it was 3. Was it 3 that did that? Naruto Classic Ninja 4. We actually had, you know who plays that is Insomni Knight. He was playing it the other day. I was watching him do that. Dang, with the whack. Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I want to put Kingdom Hearts on my list, but Kingdom Hearts has a weird story, and no matter how much I want to say, I try to keep my games like in a complete as a whole of if I like the gameplay, the story, and everything. And I just this Xenohearted. I was thinking about that too. If Smash was to have if Sora's, they would put as villain. That's the only other person they can put. You'd put Xenoheart. Danganronpa, Trigger Happy. I've never played that. Final Fantasy X, your favorite Final Fantasy? Zaid and Legion. Who the guy? That's the lizard folk, right? His consciousness. He can't lie. He has like a photographic memory. No, that's somebody else. That's somebody else. Javik. That's what I'm thinking of. Thinking of Javik. And Morden. Morden was my go, dude. But Garrus is always so dope, dude. Garrus gotta be the guy, dude. Yo, Rukaria, welcome in. We're running some games, getting some Meta Knight practice. That Riku would be a clone. I didn't even realize they'd put Riku in. You're right. They would absolutely do that. Because that's like the Shadow. That's Shadow the Hedgehog of Kingdom Hearts. But didn't 3 have a bunch of... Panty thief! Don't steal my panties. We have plenty of spots open if you guys want to come in. Arena's been fun. Pedro seems to be running it versus Akani. Night, Toko. Get some grub in you. It's been fun. Pointing and laughing as we speak. Haha. Mass Effect 2 is good gameplay with one of the worst stories that was overshadowed by the bullshit that was the Mass Effect 3 ending. So you're saying Mass Effect 2 was really good and goated game, but the ending of Mass Effect 3 made it not that good. I think the DLCs made it better. But I see them as different. Like, I can't say Mass Effect 3 was a bad game when only the ending was bad, if that makes sense. I've had that happen to me in a lot of games. That's what I feel about Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X had this like amazing story going on for it. And same thing with 8. 8 and 10 have this. I did the same exact thing in those video games. I got to the very last boss and I said, "This last boss is dumb. I don't want to play this game anymore. And I left. It's like, it's a witch from the past that's taken over, and you've never even seen her before. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's the last boss? Or Sin, it's like, you argued for years at Mass Effect 2, for decades now. Dang, Lauren, you are you are a Mass Effect hater. Mass Effect 2 is shit. Oh, dang, it has good gameplay that overshadowed by the reception of the player base. But the game, I thought the story was awesome. The machine things are coming over to take over the world? Dang, dude, Tali was so hot. Dude, Cassimo? Tali, Zora? I hated Kai Ling, though. I thought he was a dumb character. And James, I wasn't a big fan of James. They're also fighting an uphill battle because most of the fandom, from what I can see, is the second game from best. You bought Andromeda just for the multiplayer for 3 was goated. I used to play that with Zara Zara, Vamp, and who else did we play it with? Dude, we had a third. It was Zara, Vamp, and somebody else. Guest was good, Guest. No, the multiplayer it's kind of funny because I feel like that multiplayer, dang, dude. Pedro is on one right now. He does a little 360. Lauren and I are old. Really? I heard the multiplayer or the single player was atrocious. 4 people in the arena? Nobody's coming in? Dang, okay. You guys actually bought Andromeda? I heard that we were not supposed to talk about Andromeda. Mass Effect characters, or Mass Effect, not Mass Effect characters, but Mass Effect players never talk about it. I think it's time to change the game up. It's either Hollow Knight or Mario Kart. The ID. Painting Thief coming in. The Palutena. Guys. 9388. That's the wrong ID though. It's pinned to the top. It's always gonna be 9388. That's always my password. Mario Kart, and I will unfollow. Okay, we're doing. I just think that you guys would get bored watching me play Hollow Knight. But if that's what you guys want, I will give it to you. I shouldn't bring in the Mario though. No, Panty. Shh. You shut up. The awkward collector was a fun character, but it made others think you were elite in multiplayer. It was my curse getting it. You were elite. The Awakened. I never got that. I never played. I only played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, or Mass Effect. Was it 2 or 3? Yeah, it was 3. 2 didn't have it. Dude, Pedro does not give you an inch sometimes. Nice forward smash, though. No! Rarest achievement that I've ever gotten? That's actually a good question. I like that. Rarest achievement. Wow, I'd have to like go through. I bet you I've gotten some stuff on accident. I cannot tell you. I'd have to like really think about that. I've been on top of leaderboards before, but nothing like achievement wise. GG's. Play your Diddy Kong. Play your Diddy Kong. And then let's talk. But first, let me fight your Peach. Stay above you. Stay out, or up. I don't even know really what to do, because I want to up smash you, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Shit! Side B! Side B is what I wanted to do. Oh! Soul Queen! Soul Queen! I'm in the middle of a fight! Soul Queen, how is street? I'm learning Meta Knight and it's tough. Oh my gosh. Whew! Levy! Levy, thank you for the raid, guys! Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Dude, just die, Pedro. Oh. How was Jamboree? How did you put that bomb on me? That makes no sense. Grab the ledge. Grab the ledge. It was bullshit. Why isn't my character grabbing the ledges? Wait, so I'm guessing you didn't win. Ah, my. It's becoming very shulky to me, where I'm SDing a lot because of the bees. You had 7 stars at one point, and Spyro was the last for a while, and he won. He cheated. You had 7 stars? Levy, thank you for the follow. Come on in. Who do you main? Wait, who did you use? It's about who you used. You know, you got to choose your main. 7 stars. That's freaking. I'm not even lying. That's fucking wild. You had 7 stars and you still lost. How did he even do that? You're telling me that he probably had a bunch of stars. Hold up, Keshin. Hold up. I got raided, Keshin. Hold up. Where is it at? I don't see it. Are we doing fortune cookies? Ooh, fortune cookie generator. We gotta play Mario Party. Let's play Mario Party. When do you guys want to play Mario Party? You tell me. Saturday, Sunday? We can all play. Struggle as hard as you can for whatever you believe in. In bed. Lucky numbers 34, 43, 43 again. That's weird. They did double 43 on that. Let me see the clip. Let's post it. Weirdest Mario Party moment ever. Hold on one sec. Wait. Oh, you cheated. No way. I really want a ham and cheese sando. Wild. Spyro. Spyro with a little wink. You almost 4-star stealed on turn 20 but couldn't open the vault. I don't think I've ever opened the vault. I've gotten close though. I think the number was 44. I'm gonna hate that number. No, it was 55. It was a dual number and I went with 51. Nintendo, fix your game. Dude, I'm gonna send a letter. That should be reversed, okay? For ranking purposes, reversed. In Apex, they made me do that one time. I was like, yo, I actually lost a lot of elo for this. Like, can I get this fixed? Because this guy was definitely like, I guess he like DC'd or something, and it still counted. And they're like, nope, send us the clip. I was like, I don't want to. I'm not gonna do all that work. Levy, what other games do you play? Are you excited for ZA? We're also gonna get Battlefield 6. I'm afraid Battlefield 6 might not last that long though. Trips was telling me that it might last like 2 to 3 months and then die out. Because ZA is coming out, and I know ZA is going to be like 1,000-hour gameplay game. Dude, you lagged out 3 times. I don't know what my issue is. Your issue is AT&T. I don't know, or Verizon? Battlefield always it does. I mean, Battlefield 1 was actually really fun. People really liked Battlefield 1 for a really long time. I think it was Battlefield 2042 was the one that was dookie. Also, here's my cat. Look at him. He is now the streamer. I played Battlefield like 1942 on the PC. What I like to do is like to give Hina big squeezes. Isn't that right, Hina? You like this squeeze? You do not care. Ooh, get your imprint game up. It's an FPS game that's chasing the ever-increasing futile goal of realistic graphics over innovative gameplay decisions. Of course, it's not like... Yeah, but it's like... Big tank go boom, and you get tank and you blow up. Ask Coke and I and Joel, we were having a grand old time. We were in tanks, and we were blowing stuff. Even Lauren did a German accent. Like he was like a... Not in a bad German accent. No, he was a medic. He was a medic. This was not... Battlefield will be purchased. You can get a cool big tank in 2 months. With the same game with different title comes out. It'd be big tank, it goes boom. Yes, but is it a Panzer? That's it, yeah, the Team 4. Yes, the medic impression. I'm here to save you. I am coming to save you. It reminds me of Conker's Bad Fur Day, the medic or the professor. Remember that? No, it's the scientist, the mad scientist. He goes, yes, I shall. He's like very German. Get him, Panty. Hurt him, Panty. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Battle of the Greens. Green fur versus green hair. Is that Sothis? Yo, Sothis probably gonna be in the next Smash. You're talking adult Sothis, been in multiple Fire Emblem games, easily in Smash Bros. Y'all gonna hate me when I say it out loud when it's gonna happen. Exactly. But you don't know half the Fire Emblem characters to begin with, Pac. Have you even played a Fire Emblem game? Sothis? That's a good question, actually. I'm thinking about that. Powerful stuff? Magic? Powerful magical stuff? They're actually going to kill Byleth. Canonically. She dies in the next Fire Emblem. Opening scene, off camera. The first word's the new Fire Emblem. Byleth is dead. There's actually some cool Fire Emblem characters in the past. Oh, we're losing them one by one. The 3DS Fire Emblem games are really good too. I like those. 3DS was goated. That was like my favorite system. Too bad I had to sell it. One for the books, man. I kind of hope they do like a 3DS Switch too. They should. They should have. That should have been the Switch. It should have been called the Switch 3D. I never played Fates. Was Fates really that bad? Like, I've loved every Fire... Like, I loved Awakening. I loved all the console ones. Like, it surprises me that people don't like Fates. Or that's the 3-tier one, right? It was like the Samurai, Knight, and then you have to buy, like, all 3 games or something like that. I want to say it's really bad. It's just kind of like lackluster compared to Three Houses. Three Houses was a very like considered peak Fire Emblem. So Engage, I want to say it's bad. Also, let me peek Lucario's Meta Knight. I'm gonna watch this. Gotta get that Edge Garden, dude. That's what he's all about. Pedro, I missed you too, bro. What have you been up to? You been working? You gotta go already? Man. We'll be playing some more tomorrow, though. We'll play Smash and Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Dude, I'm gonna beat it tonight. Speedrun Hollow Knight. Never played it. First play. The opening scene, Pac-Man, is like the queen dying, and it's just top-down shots the whole time. There's a blade in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that's just like sums up. This was an era of Nintendo where they were like, make everything so sexy. Xenoblade 2 blades. You have to look at some of these blades, dude. They are... like, Pyramithra looks innocent compared to some of these blades. Where are the pictures at? Was it like that in Xenogears? That's gross, Lord. I mean, if you just walk in. If I just do it in one night. Okay. Poppy Cutie is pretty cute. Okay. Pandora, pretty cute. Bridget, I forgot how hot Bridget is. Nia, top tier. But then we go into, I remember Val. Agate. Oh my god, I remember Agate. Some of these are just wildly designed, dude. Agate ain't that bad, to be honest. There's one that I'm looking for. Newt? Oh my god, Newt. I need to post these. No, but where's the one I'm looking for? It is Dahlia. Is that it? Yeah, Dahlia is... Holy shit. That's a straight-up nude woman. Takahashi moment. Yeah, exactly, Eric. There was nudity in the game? Dude, Nintendo, you dogs. Banjo and Kazooie! Dang, you beating the Meta Knight. Alright. Not bringing the mains, though. Isn't Xenogears the one that kind of had, like, they ran out of money and they had to, like, rush the innings? Or am I tripping on that one? It almost had the same kind of budgeting, or, like, same problem as, what was that one anime? Evangelion? I remember that the second disc is, like, nothing but a movie. Like, tells the ending of it. It's like a weird game. I always wanted to play it because that's where a lot of the predecessors of Xenoblade comes from, right? With Xenogears. But that's that's the age speaking. That's the PlayStation Uno. Those were good games. Those were JRPG, like, masterpieces. Remember, like, it's crazy that Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a re-release right now. It is such a good game. It is, like, I've realized I forgot how fucking good of a game that game is. Tactics has, like, to have the job system, the first time seeing that, they should have a character in Smash like that. Get Ramza, dude. Ramza, and then, like, you press down B or something, and you can choose a job and have, like, a whole different skill set. Ogre Battle, those are fun games, man. They don't really make games like that anymore. Well, they did, actually. They made, I don't know if it was Arc System Works or was it Atlas. They made a game for the Switch, I forgot. Or no, it's for all systems. The premise of the Xenoworld is Earth wasn't livable, so humans left. Each Xeno game is a different, well-written to the point. I can't bring myself to dislike them at all. I watched a playthrough of it. I didn't personally play it myself. That's the only way. I didn't even know about Xenogears until I played Xenoblade. Bro got 2 back airs. Quick style. Bam, bam. No, Xenoblade, the Xenoblade stories, all 3 of them, are so good. They consider 3 one of the best JRPGs of all time, which I definitely got to get into that. But what pissed me off is I never played Torna, and I heard Torna was a whole separate game. Yeah, you should start with 1. They're each their own separate games, but they all, like, interconnect with each other. They're actually telling a very expansive story. Oh, your jab is that quick? What's the delay? Oh. I hate your Wonder Wing so much. Finally got one. Oh, Why would I try to spot dodge? Oh! Damn it. Damn it, you knew I was gonna do that. No way. Ah, the roll does it. Okay. Ah, GG's. GG's. Alright, panties up. We got some heavy hitters in here. Pac, you're not jumping back in? I'll play all of them, but watch a deep dive into the lore and just contemplate my life choices, realize what I played peak. Realize I just played peak. The story is really, really well written. It's how like dense the story is that makes it so good, because things start to matter at the very end. Like Xenoblade 1 has a wild start. I will say it does get like a little bit boring because it's a little dated. It was for the time of like the Switch. So it gets a little grindy, if that makes sense, but the world building is just top notch, dude. They'll do the same, like, very typical of, like, you'll see a level 90 beast running around, and you're like, oh my god, what, like, I'm never supposed to beat that guy. And then you're gonna come back and fight that thing way later, if you remember. Remember that? And they have the most, I'm not lying, Xenoblade has the silliest names for its beast. Like, literally real names. It'll be like, and they're threats. Like, level 92, it'll be like, almost like Brian the Bear. And you're like, why is this thing level 92? Territorial Rotbart. Yes. Level 81. First zone. Demon King Gilbert. That's who I'm thinking of. Machine Gun Julio, dude. Vile Howard. Literally level 90s. Yo, Night Fox. It's been a second. Welcome in, dude. It's hilarious. It really is a good game. Xenoblade X, though, is kind of weird. I think they were trying to go with this, like, Final Fantasy 11, not 11, I would say, like, 14 style of gameplay. It's very MMO-y. It's not to say it's not fun. It's just like a very single-player MMO experience. Knight, are you going to come in and fight the Panty Thief? Can you defeat the one who steals panties? Also, what you been playing, dude? Welcome in. No. No, they're not all MMOs. Some are JRPGs, and MMORPGs are, like, way different. Yeah, Erg, I agree. They were, like, testing the waters. Ooh, reflecting it. Panny's trying. Come on, Panny. Thing is, Dash just knows what you're gonna do. His knowledge is so grand. Grandioso. Yeah, it wasn't just like what you expect from a Xenoblade. I really wanted the giant robots, though. They really sold me on the robots. I was like, JRPG with like Gundams? Hell yeah, that sounds sick. And then you realize that you're even stronger without the Gundams. King Fox! Wait, is that Night Fox? Yes, I get it. He's now King Fox. You still like 3 is better though, but 2 has the best combat system? 2 kind of got repetitive in a sense, but it was fun. It only got repetitive after. I was doing in-game stuff though, so like any combat gets repetitive afterwards. Arguably, I see what you're saying. I haven't played 3, so I don't know. I don't really know the combat system of 3. I know it's 6-player combat. Why? Why, Panny? You just hate it? In-game chain attacks and like it's like cocaine. You hit them. You hit the sweet spots. I can't remember too much of the combat because I do remember the backslash. Lots of backslashes. Lots of Mias. Dude, Mia was my girl, dude. Let me peek this Meta Knight. Because it's the only... He wouldn't have done it on his own. Let him have fun. We had Game Shark. We had rare candy exploits. That's his version of it. That's so cute. I ain't gonna lie, that's adorable as fuck. Because that's the only reason why he's gonna be able to win. Well, in ZA, I'm kind of like, what happens if I bring one of my level 100? They gotta make a rule on that. Like, you can't just go into your home and just start busting out all your top Pokemon. I'm gonna bring all those guys in the competitive, dude. You guys gonna see me? I'm gonna try to get high tier in ZA. It's not gonna be regular battles. It's gonna be real time, so I gotta adjust. I'm thinking bringing the Butterfree, putting them to sleep. He won with his favorites, and that's what matters. He had fun, okay? It doesn't matter how he did it. It's the fact that he did. It's like Elden Ring. You know, dude, in Elden Ring, do you know how many people looked up the best builds and just beat the game that way? So my brother did that, dude. He was proud of himself. He's like, yeah, I beat the game, dude. I did Rivers of Blood, man. Moonveil. It's like, you cheated. Okay? You went for the most broken build. But you know what? That's what made it, that makes him happy. My favorite Pokemon is 252 attack, 252 speed, perfect IVs, level 100 Zacian crowned. You always look up builds for a basis to create my own. I went strictly whips. And I went whips to challenge myself in, because I went sword in Dark Souls 3 and I ruined the game for myself. I went too OP. I hate Banjo. That should not be recoverable. He should get stuck to the side like Luigi. Goku beam. The Kamehameha with the... It's coming for the Switch too. That's gonna be cool. A lot of these little Nintendo guys or Nintendo girls are going to experience Elden Ring for the first time, Tarnished Edition, which I don't understand what that means. I don't know what Tarnished Edition. Maybe it's with the DLC. Did he not use a single status condition? Painting Thief? He probably didn't. He's like, you didn't even use Scary Face or Nasty Plot at all. They say it looks bad when it's not docked. They say when it is docked, it looks fine. But I think it still does run at 30 FPS, which is pretty bad. I don't really want to play a game at 30 FPS, but some people will defend it. He didn't even fight against my typing, and he thinks I'm cheating. He goes, Dad, you're cheating. You're cheating. You can't do that. Why isn't my level 100 working? Why would I use any moves that don't deal damage? The higher the number, the better the move. Dude. But what about Sleep Powder? I cannot wait in ZA to just Sleep Powder and Spore every single person I see. Yo, Juice, welcome in. We got some spots open if you want to come in. The only stat I care about is I just go for the big hits. I'm a masher and proud. I hit forward smash as much as I can. No, yeah, I never used first 3 Pokemon games. No way that I do any of that. When I was, dude, Red and Blue, there's no way I used any status moves. I was literally just looking at Pokemon being like, this one's cool, I'm gonna... I remember getting Mewtwo in Red and Blue when I was a kid, which is nuts. But I don't remember getting Entei and everybody in 2. Even though, actually, I do remember that. I do remember getting Entei and everybody. I got the Legendary Birds. I got Zapdos. I remember I got Zapdos, Articuno. Yeah, I got Moltres. I think I did 100% those games. Dang, Lucario. Okay. He beat you 3 times in a row? Well, that's good. At least you're teaching him. My son is going to know the type chart. He will not be a loser. People are studying, like, what's that chemistry chart? Yeah, like you're teaching the typing like you would teach the periodic table of elements. You should. You really should. You teach them both. If he learns the periodic table of elements so young, I swear, dude, he will be a genius. Because when you get to college, that shit is stupid that you have to know that. They never told me that in high school. You've been playing Soul Silver? That's a goated one. I didn't play those. Oh, because that was for the DS. Did you have the little Pikachu pocket thingy? For the Pokemon Center? You know, they had like the little Pikachu thing that is like the Pokeball thing? That was cool, man. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You used to have like a little Pokemon. I think it was the Pikachu Tamagotchi. It could have been later. It could have been earlier than that. They used to have like a little Pikachu Pokemon like Tamagotchi thing that went with Soul Silver. I'm reading what you guys are putting. It turned out the Black 2 version of the game Chip had was a very hard ROM hack. Wait, what? So my 9-year-old ass was struggling was a hard ROM hack? You had a Black 2 version ROM hack when you were a kid? That was a thing? Well, Night Fox, you're not playing at its full capacity. You need to get it. Okay, that's the only way to play it and have the full experience of the game. It's the only way. Are you playing on your DS or are you playing like a ROM hack? Are we gonna swap to Hollow Knight? I'm falling asleep out here. Let's do our... I was gonna start later. I was gonna start once everybody gets a few games in. Dang, you're playing Black and White at 9 years old? Those were such good games. I honestly thought they were gonna remake Black and White. That would be such a... For a Switch 2, would be such a goated move. If they did that or if they did Gen 10. Gen 10, something, a new generation, I'm like scared. Oh, Keshin, you leaving? Probably has to go. The Meta Knight meta. The Mirror Match Meta Knight. Ah. Dang. Whoa, whoa. Into the tilts? Drag down to Tilton? I gotta remember that one. Oh my goodness. Oh, how did you know? God, dude. Meta Knight, you press a lot of buttons. Oh, I got lucky. Mirror, this is kind of fun, even though I'm getting my butt whooped. God, dude, he waited for that. No, dude, no. Oh, I grabbed you when you were tripped. Oh, don't roll into that. Ah. Ah. Block to up B, block to up B. I gotta remember that block to up B. Good game, good game, good game, good game, good game. Could not get a second stock if I even tried. I don't know, I think the reception was terrible enough, but they're gonna learn though. I'm not gonna lie with the BB complaint entirely on the one exact thing that fans were asking for the entire time. Wait, I'm missing some things. So what's up, Pyromancer? Come on in. I'm done getting my ass kicked. How do you think I felt, Keshin, when you were kicking my ass? How I felt the other day. I got my ass handed. But it was Keshin, and then it was Fear back to back. Pyromancer, how's the day, dude? Welcome back. Hope y'all doing a good. Not a fan of the art style? No. Well, my team is the Lakers. Panty thief. I've honestly been watching a lot more baseball, and whenever the Chargers win, gotta have my Chargers. I mean, it's crazy that they've even won 3. Basketball, I was San Antonio. I'm a big Rockets fan as well. Actually, I'm more Rockets fans than Lakers lately. Oh, gross, Lakers. I know. I grew up in LA. I'm more Rockets, to be honest. I did have, and I'm not even lying, I did have a Golden State Warriors jersey before Golden State Warriors became a thing. The chibi. Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon, the chibi art style. Talking about Emerald, right? What about Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? Apparently those were actually good. I thought they would suck. Because they had like the Pokemon Go catching system. Oh, King Fox with the Meta Knight. No, not that old. No. He's a recovered LA resident. I usually live in Anaheim. Oh, Hina, get over here. Look, I'm lounging with Hina, alright, guys? Hina is sleepy, so we're all gonna be those sleepy babies, isn't that right, Hina? Those sleepy babies. You're Golden State Warriors since you're from San Francisco and all? Nice. Respect. I do like Steph Curry. I think that's funny, dude. You can't hate the Padres, though. They never win. Padre fans are the coolest because we showed the support. But they're never going to make it. The Padres have a new, LA has a new coach going on. Wait, am I right? No, I'm wrong. I'm actually did something different. Well, they're not LA. What about the Angels? You hate the Angels? I do. I love the pitcher. Pitchers for both the Dodgers and LA and Angels. I have to type his name in because UC Kukichi. UC, dude, he's a gunner, bro. He's a me gunner. He's got those. Dang, Lucario, we got a cannon fight going on. Hit him with a forward smash. Also, CC is spitting. Pokemon Let's Go was actually pretty good for being a weird transitional game between Go and the mainland games. No, I never played it. That's what I heard. I heard both. That's like one of the most indecisive Pokemon games for the Pokemon fan base. They say the Pokemon Let's Go, yeah, is actually good. Some people say it's shit, and some people say it's really good. But the one thing I do know that people have said for certain that it's easy to shiny hunt in that game. But I still think Scarlet Violet has been like so easy to shiny hunt. Lord, you're my new Twitch wife. No, bad, no. Did we just become best friends? He's gonna steal your panties. I might pick that up if it ever goes on sale. I know a bunch of Switch games are gonna go on sale soon. I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna get, if Xenoblade 3 doesn't get a like a Switch 2 version, I almost wonder if they're gonna do like a definitive edition with Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 for the Switch 2, which would probably be so goated. If it had like everything plus the DLCs, God, I would pay $100. I'd pay like $70 for that. Live on, juice. Dang, Lucario with an air. It is my destiny. It is my destiny. All three Xenoblade games with DLC's edition in one game would be like $200 minimum. Well, they're old games now. Xenoblade 3 came out, what, 2002? That's literally a John. Okay, Juice, that's a John. No Johns, but I literally think you're playing a busted character right now. I'm joking. I'm joking. Xenoblade 3 came out 2002, dude. 2002. Did I say that? 2022. Came out 2002, bro. Before I even graduated, when I was a baby. Man, I beat that game when I was in the womb, man. Easy game. Game is for babies. Literally, I beat it when I was a baby. Oh, we got the Dasher back at it. Oh, the forward smash. I graduated 07. Wait, Dash, why would you do that, Dash? Never do that. Don't hurt me like that again. Got the pot shots. If I graduated 07 and the game came out in 2002, 2002 was like maybe PlayStation 2-ish? Or was that PlayStation 1 still? I'd say like, I say this with an empty heart, but I still think the PlayStation 3 sucked. I know that's weird, but like looking back, there's not a single game that like hung out in that time that I can remember, except for like Killzone. 2017 for Xenoblade 2, 2020 for Xenoblade Definitive Edition, and 2022 for Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 2 is 2017? Damn. Damn. Yeah, Xbox 360 era. Dude, that was like the most goated era for them. Xbox is terrible lately. They're like a horrible company going on. They just upgraded, or no, they not upgraded, but they raised the price of Game Pass. They have a $1,000 system coming out. Oh no, we used to have a PS. I had a PS3, and I kind of look back wishing I had an Xbox 360 because all my friends were having like a grand old time, and I'm sitting here playing. I mean, I had Oblivion. No, what did I have? I think I had Killzone, Oblivion. I had some other games. Looking back, I'm trying to see if I had any games. Like, what was I rocking on that? I still remember the interface. Dude, I honestly think I was playing like old school games because I like modded it. I remember I had an Xbox that I modded. It was so dope, dude. Had like every game I ever wanted on it. Get up there! That's how I played Chrono Trigger. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4! That is right! That is right. I knew I was forgetting something about that damn console. Metal Gear Solid 4 was a damn good game. No way he caught him without a B. And Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet. That was a good game. A lot of fond memories with that one. But 360 had like Gears of War and stuff. They were like just straight cracking them out with those high-end games. You only beat it once? Wait, what? Do you remember what ending you got? No way! With the forward smash? GG's, GG's. Panty thief. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna run and grab. Oh, we're drinking the Palatini? You know, chill. Blue Palatina. You did like a down throw and a quick up air. See, I kind of do this like Donkey Kong thing where I look for the trip. You know how Donkey Kong can trip him up with the down tilt? So can Meta Knight. And I try to grab them because that's like such a Donkey Kong thing. But I don't know even if that's a good thing. Maybe just doing a nair when they're tripped up. Damn, dude. Okay, utilize the B more. I'm telling myself this. I swear I have more delay than that whenever I use that move. Just doing dashes to get the kill. Alright, now we're back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Okay, guys, I killed a cockroach. God, have you heard all that banging stuff? That's me killing a cockroach. That thing was huge. It did, Math. What's up, Sheik? Dude, it was like, I went to open my closet with and I just saw it. I was like, I can't have this thing around me. I have to kill it. It was only level 1. I'm definitely like at least level 20. Elsa! Oh. Hina, you didn't even help me. Sheik, do you main Sheik? Hina, don't. Got him. Kazi? Kazi's so bad, dude. He's like one of the worst characters ever. Damn it. He's like totally made for like babies and stuff. I tried to do a combo, believe it or not. Believe it or not. God, dude, why'd I run into that? No, you don't. Come on, Lucario. GG's. I know, right? I know. Come on in, Matt. Come on in. We were gonna switch it over to Hollow Knight, but I want Juice to have a fight at least. Matt, we play a lot. We play a lot of Smash. I'm working on the Meta Knight, man. I'm playing Meta Knight and I'm playing Hollow Knight. Because whatever game that I'm single player, every single player game I play, I have to play a game associated with that. Let me actually get rid of that. You can jump on that. That list is old. Elsa, how was the work day? I hope you had a beautiful day. No. You can just come in. I do appreciate the Sheik. Be careful though, Lucario is goated. It's old and outdated, just like me. Oakley dokley. Was Gouda was okay? Mine was boring. I had a boring day. I did think about picking up WoW though. And I hate that about myself. I hate that I'm like, man, I really want to play WoW, but I'm also like, ugh, I remember, what would I even do? No, you had to do that to him. I think it's a path that no one can follow. It's only solo. But I do retail, I couldn't do classic. Wait, you play WoW too, Panty Thief? No way. You play retail? Who'd you main? No way, cool. Yeah, I used to play Final Fantasy 14 myself. I didn't get too far. I got Mistweaver Monk? Fistweaver? Fistweaver, remember PvP? Yeah, the Fistweavers. Yeah, I was Tauren Paladin. Yeah. I have everything. I even got a Longboy. I have a Longboy mount. No way. That's cool. You DPS rogue? You a big pumper? A big DPS pumper? With the backstabs? I wanted to do what was the rogue class with the muskets? That was Duelist. Duelist was cool. I was a prop pally in raids. I used to be a mythic raider. I never was too bad in a world PvP. I never got into ratings PvP. Oh, you're a combat rogue? Oh no, with the pistol it was combat rogue. Wasn't Duelist a rogue class? Assassin, outlaw, subtly. Think of the outlaw. Yeah, roll the dice. That's the outlaw. Then they just added a fourth one. They just added a fourth, I think they added a third for Demon Hunters now. That was like the new thing that just dropped. They're adding a new allied race, which is like whatever. Like I don't even know anything about the new allied races. My bad. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. In Final Fantasy 14, I was a Dragoon though. I went full DPS. Devour, that's it. I started playing old school WoW, like back in the day. Floor tank, baby, yeah. I hate it when I jump in the air and then everybody just died. I would be like, oops. Nice dare on that, but he got, ooh, with the Meta Knight. But I've taken a lot of breaks. Biggest break I took, I skipped Cataclysm, and I got into the end of Pandaria, because I did Siege of Orgrimmar, but then it switched to Warlords of Draenor. Played Warlords of Draenor, played BFA, skipped Shadowlands, because Shadowlands was just a lot of craziness. Especially for a game. For a video game, a lot of drama. Legion was the best. BFA, Legion, or Legion to BFA. Legion had so much content just right off the bat, too. BFA was good. I'll defend BFA to this day. I still think it was fun, and that people treated it too harshly because they were coming off of Legion, and Legion had just been so good. Going back to it now, it's cool. How was Dragonlance was cool. Apparently everybody liked Dragonlance. Oh, cool math. Oh, Math Chic, that's his name, Math Chic. I thought it was Mad Chic. It's Math Chic. I liked BFA. That was my favorite. I'd go back to it. Compared to Shadowlands, dude, everybody that I knew hated Shadowlands. Like, to a T, dude. I hated Shadowlands. I did the first raid. I loved the first raid, but the demand of your time was just so ecstatic for it coming off of BFA, where it was BFA would like they really rewarded your time in the game. Shadowlands just felt like a slap to the face. The adventure to WoW, right? The idea of we're in the world building. Sorry, I thought it was Mad Sheik. You see the man? He's a mad Sheik. He's coming to get you. In a few though, Sheik, because I have been streaming for like almost 4 hours, I am gonna switch over to Hollow Knight and get some Hollow Knightness in late night Hollow Knight. If you want to join the Discord, because we do be playing. If you play anything else, we do play Pokemon and Marble Rivals. Before, okay, so like my gaming history, Panty Thief, is like I used to be really into Smash Bros, but then I got really into World of Warcraft. And so I quit Smash, played a lot of WoW, and then after WoW, during Shadowlands, I started to stream like every day, and I wanted to find a game I didn't want to stream WoW. So I was like, well, I used to play Smash Bros all the time. So I used to main Fox. This was years ago, because like I haven't brought out the Fox in years. Or like I have brought out the Fox, but not like I used to. Should have stayed, quit Smash. Ah, man, Blizzard was in such a bad spot at the time. There was so much weird stuff going on with Blizzard. Overwatch, like the whole drop in the PvE. Overwatch did a lot of like I don't know what to say about switching it to Overwatch, comparing it to like Marvel. 14 I did play, but I was also in a relationship and we broke up, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to play 14 with you anymore. So we're done. So 14 was over. Not to say I want to go back. I do love a lot about it. I was in Stormblood. I literally I did way too much of Dragon's, Heavensward. Heavensward was so good. Such a good expansion. Oh, you stopped at... I've heard a lot about Endwalker. I love the music. But we've been playing that Dragon Ball Z MMO, or not MMO, the Dragon Ball Z MOBA. We've been on Pokemon. ZA's coming out. When does Midnight come out? I bet you it's this month. So many games come out this month. It's insane. Oh, 2026? Okay, that's sick. That gives me time. I want to build my house. I want a cool little house in the game. That's what I've always wanted. I always wanted player housing. Oh, you won that? That sucked. The slow fall of demise. What was that? Oh. Oh, that doesn't beat it out. Ah. Crazy parry, dude. Damn it. Gnarly. No, I meant to down spot. I hit block down. GG's. You only play Final Fantasy 14 for the story and making cosplays? Yeah, they don't do like fun mount runs. I remember they were trying to do mount runs or trying to show me. That was like when I quit. I was doing a bunch of because I was fighting like a mount boss and they were like, "Don't do that. Wait, join the mount like raid." I was like, all right. But I used to do that in WoW all the time too. I used to like go and kill that dragon in freaking Pandaland, try to get that stupid prototype Drake. God, I hated that. Last one. It seems like this. Yeah, this will be the last one for a lot. Let's get. I want Math to fight. What's crazy is I have the. I have Invincible. I have Invincible. I have. Oh no. I have Longboy. Oh, I never got that one from the Jaina fight. God, I really wanted that one. Kazuo Mishiba. Yo, Pyro. Are you bringing Kaz too? I thought he'd be bringing the Sheik. Big hit. We're gonna end it pretty soon, Pyro, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little. Ooh, you got Ashes of Valor when it's cool. The Phoenix when it was cool to get it. No, we've had some crazy moments, and there is one time. It was like my feet, like my strongest. It was during BFA. I had my amulet like way overpowered because I would grind every day with my friends Zara, and dude, he was a Death Knight tank and I was a prop pally tank, and we would do like during BFA they had the PvP mode. Dude, what was it? I think it was underwater area. Starts with a K. Absolutely dominated that place. First time you down Kel'Thas with a 99. What's craziest roll was during. This was during Classic WoW. I'm talking about when I was a kid. I think it was, what was it, VA? Or no, it was... ZF, Zolfarok. Yeah, I was a hunter. I was a survival hunter, and I got the rare one-handed, Zoltharos the Lasher. I got that two-handed sword, and they said that I couldn't use it. And I was like, yeah, I can. I'm a hunter. I'm a survival hunter. And they was like, they kicked me out of the group and everything. It was like a big deal. They thought I ninja'd it, but I was like, I'm a survival hunter. I can use a two-handed sword. GG's, Ricario. I hope you have a good night, bro. With a 50. Dude, roll me right now, bro. Hold up. I don't have roll? Oh, my God. Gambling, baby. It's from Brawl. I did learn block to up B. I did notice that. I did know down throw. You did like a down throw to up air real quick. Forward smash is actually way better than I thought. Kazuha feels like I'm constantly recovery checking. You have to play very defensive with Kaz. Kaz, I don't think is that as good as people say he is. And I mean that in not any disrespect towards you. I think that people have discovered how to fight him, like, a lot easier. I never thought he was top 10 to begin with. It's crazy that people, I mean, there's definitely reasons. There's definitely badasses out there. But when I was with Fox, dude, I felt like Fox would just diff up Kazuha. The juice gets some. Actually, I'll play Hollow Knight tomorrow. Start with low percent down throws into fair. Save the up throw for kill throws. 160%. Got you. I will. I'm actually gonna write that down. Pencil? I didn't want to get a pencil. I think he's talking for Meta Knight. Magic, I have a ex-pro Kazuha that comes in here. His name is St. Michael. Dude, you gotta fight him. He's so good. He's a Kazuha main. Like, he's got the stick and everything. Down throw into fair. I saw the down throw into up air, but I'll do the down throw into fair. He actually plays Lucario. Lucario 1. Duh, that should come. Avoid offstage at all costs. All costs. Laser beam. Demon dragon beam. Demon dragon beam. Oh, there's a reason why I can't get the Discord. I watched that clip. I was trying to check. Beep, 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 boop. There we go. Hold on, let me go here. Okay. Got the Discord. Join the Discord if you can. Tomorrow, what do we got playing for tomorrow? Tomorrow we're definitely playing Pokemon Unite. We gotta get in the Master Rank. We also need to do the Terra Raid to get the Roaring Moon. So we need Roaring Moon Terra Raid. We need to get Masters in Unite and play. If I don't, okay, and I'll play Hollow Knight tomorrow. That sounds like a good day. Beep, 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 boop. Dude, these two are brawling right now. You bring in the pit? The dark pit. I'm gonna copy and paste that. Here, hold up. Where should I post this? I'll post this in like a hidden place. Hina, chill out. Hina, stop. What are you doing, dude? My cat just said. There we go. I copied and pasted it into mod chat so that way I can watch or I can remember it later. And then hold up. Start with down throw. That one kill up at 160. Hina, chill, dude. Chill out. You are destructive right now, Hina. Dude, look at these two go at it. They're just throwing it. You know they say that the best time to watch an NBA or the when the Final Four is going on, that's actually not NBA. That's college basketball. When the Final Four is going on, is the most times when vasectomies happen. It's a true fact. Good night, bros. It's like I'm not part of that statistic. It's a true statistic. It's true. Oh, I got lucky. Dang, right into the electroshock. Damn it. Other way. Turn around, crazy. Wild, wild, wild. Damn it. I didn't want my shield to break. That ain't gonna do it. Get. Fuck you, dude. Get out of here. Oh, I got lucky. God, I'm getting punked. No, back there was gonna hurt. Nope. No, dang it. GG's, GG's. Dang, dude, that fucking mid-air battle when you dared me. God, that hurt. GG's. Alright, math. Math on this game, honestly, we're probably gonna have to raid out on you. Hit the Discord when you can. You'll end us out. Sorry, Juice. Hitting that 4-hour mark. I wanted to play some Hollow Knight, but it's getting late. It really is. Let's raid out. Foot slap back is somebody. He's got the best recovery in the game, I want to say. Probably could be somebody else, but honestly, or maybe Steve, you know, with his block shit, but. We can do Ichigram? Let's do Ichigram. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'll play some tomorrow. I like how Eric called me out. He's like, you'll play for like 1 to the latest. It's like, yeah, I will. Oh yeah, what about Rivals? What about Rivals? I know, but I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy man. I want to watch anime before I go to bed. I like the Sheik though. Sheik is badass. Oh! Gnarly combo, dude. 2 back airs and a side B. Get him with those Sheik moving. Trying to see who I should raid. There's Mr. Noodle. He's playing Red Dead. Dang, don't. It's getting hit by those arrows. We can do B court, foot slap, or Ichigrim. Well, let me raid foot slap. No, I'll raid Ichigrim. I'll raid Ichigrim. Scooby-Dee boop. Y'all, you guys have a good night. Love y'all. We're gonna raid. Let's raid out. I thought I already did. Tomorrow, we do got a lot of stuff to do. So I'll probably be streaming all day tomorrow, I'm not even gonna lie. Because we have to hit Master Rank, we have to finish up the Terror Raid, we do have to play Rivals, and we do have to play Hollow Knight. The thing is, I'm not probably gonna play Smash tomorrow, though. That's the thing. But love you guys. You guys have a good night. And join me for Unite if you guys play Pokemon Unite.